Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to session 9 of Fatebreaker. Let's get right into it. So, last time on Fatebreaker, you guys had found yourselves in the midst of a great malevolent storm that had swept its way along the Sword Coast, directly toward your ship. This being an unusual storm, one that, despite the harshness of the coastline of the Sword Coast, this seemed to be a bit of a step above. But that wasn't the worst of your worries, as, in addition to it, a great serpent rose up out of the sea and trained its gaze upon you. Now, Winter, with a very helpful spell of hers, was able to keep it at bay within a little demi-plane for a while, but unfortunately, due to the tides and winds being not so much in your favor, you guys were not able to make enough headway before it reemerged and beset your watercraft. So, it was time to fight. You guys battled it, but it was wreaking immense damage upon your ship, and you were taking on water. This being a one of the larger creatures the Fatebreakers have ever encountered.
Is there a bigger one?
No. Oh,
Okay.
it still counts. It's one of the larger ones. That's a true statement.
Okay, yeah, but we didn't fight that.
Everybody knows that all the biggest stuff is in the sea.
Yeah, we did. You're right.
Yeah.
What a yellow, my dude.
The only other thing would be the shadow monster demon thing, maybe or maybe not of this plane.
Yeah, but there's a whole time paradox that doesn't count. He's out on a technicality.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
That's true.
Flame Colossus or something.
Well, in any case.
Oh crap! My notes. Keep going.
Okay, I will. Thanks. In any case, you guys did eventually manage to slay it. Due to a very helpful spell that Arthur had cast, you guys managed to keep your feet beneath you, as well as the water, actually, because you were able to stand atop it, and a couple of you were able to fight the serpent head on. And due to the fact that your average damage per round is like 50 for most of you, it died pretty quick. I want you to know that, like, the Tarrasque would probably only last a few rounds if you guys managed to get your damage in consistently. Just saying.
Well, yeah, but
anyway.
Why the big monsters are scary is because you can't always do that, you know?
They're pretty terrifying,
Well,
actually,
the Tarrasque has an armor class of 25, and
I'm sorry?
And that is the highest, I believe, an armor class for an enemy gets in the game. So that's 5 above
That's dandy.
what the Sea Serpent was at. But either way, yeah. You guys did manage to slay it and managed to rescue both Winter and Aelin from being gobbled up by the creature, and made it back aboard the ship as the storm, though quite difficult, and dang, one of my regrets for last session was not making a bigger deal out of the fact that you're on, like, 15-foot high waves being thrashed about everywhere by this giant storm and everything. But oh well, what's past is past, and you guys eventually found your way out of the storm and back onto slightly calmer waters, although the remainder of the storm had not yet passed. There was still a good deal of rain. But yeah, did I miss anything? Anything anyone wants to mention?
tense conversations after the fact, I guess. Other than that, that's pretty much everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's pretty much it.
All right. Well, yeah. In that case, let's get right into today's session of Fatebreaker. So, let me see. Where did we leave off? I believe you guys had just
We
had a
had
conversation or something like that aboard
The Boat.
the Boat. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Is there
The
anything you
buoyancy.
guys would like to do for this day? I was skipping out on the name of the stupid boat.
The dagger wave? No, the Wavepiercer.
That's what it's called.
For
Yeah,
that
the
one.
Wavepiercer.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Dang, I remembered that off the top of my head. Edelred had nothing else. I think I just got done getting scolded by Arthur for no reason anyway. So nothing has changed.
Well,
Um,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Edelbrand, that's a staple. So,
Yeah.
anyway.
Wow.
Edelred gets yelled at for being a freak. Part 5,000.
Okay.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm just gonna get my shit. Yep.
Well, what?
I'm digging around with
I'm just sitting
spells
here.
to prep them for the day, and I'm trying to figure out
Okay.
which ones do which. We just came across one called Forbiddance, and we're like, what the heck does that do? It's level 6 for a reason. And expensive.
forgot.
And expensive. Oh my god. What? Sorry, I just saw the cost of it. It's a powdered ruby worth at least 1,000 gold.
Yeah, you know.
Yay. Alien would rather die. Real
It's
casual.
whatever. It's got to be a ruby too. It can't be anything else. All right. Well,
Okay.
I had nothing else to get done today, or really while we're on the boat.
Yeah.
So I'm good for time to march on. I have to use my art pencils because I can't find my normal pencils. It really does.
So be it. Today is the morning of Elaint the 27th. So,
Oh wait, let me check. Somewhere else in the world, you guys are, I think. Oh, it's the morning of the 27th. Okay, you guys are definitely. Yeah, it was the day before the last day. So I think you guys fought Joven already, and are now preparing to go down the well. Or you would be if you were over there, but you're not because we're over here.
Oh, great. Okay.
So somewhere out there, the Stormbreakers are busy doing that. Anyway.
well, over here, the storm has only just broken, and again, there's residual rain, but you guys will be continuing to make your way through it, and over the course of the day, you can see that there are a few avian species on the cliffs far out there. If you if anybody borrows the captain's spyglass or something like that, they're able to see just the little silhouettes of semi-aquatic birds and animals. At one point, as you guys make your way, you can see what looks like the dorsal fin of some sort of creature kind of peek its way up maybe about 100 yards out from you toward the outer ocean. But other than that,
As long as it doesn't try to eat us. fine.
If I'm nothing stressy, I think I might just move my damn self.
Well.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh,
What happened?
I heard Marie mumble something disagreeable sounding.
If we get attacked
Anyway.
one more time, Ava's abandoning the boat because apparently that's just a target.
Boats are cursed. Yep.
Boats are truly cursed.
Hmm.
Who chose this plan? It's a stupid plan.
It was you. It was you, actually. All right. Well.
Yes. Well.
Does anybody? Yeah, I don't have anything else to do while we're boating. So unless we got to figure out food or something.
Yeah.
Arthur's being quiet and broody.
Oh.
Other than that,
Okay.
killed.
That's odd.
Well, as much as I'd love to say what just happened was a random encounter. Well, anyways.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
wow.
Die.
What?
Every day is pain and suffering.
I'm just saying. All right. So yeah, you guys make your way across the ocean and find yourselves completing a late 27th without issue.
Yay.
Yay.
I didn't die.
For once.
So the length of 27th comes to a close. And now we're on
Alright.
the 28th?
We'll move on to the 28th.
Last interruption. This morning, the Stormbreakers go down the well. So, yep. At some point today, y'all do that. It's like a time paradox thing. So, yeah. After that, I don't know what you do.
Okay.
So, yep. Just for anybody who cares. In universe, this is right about now. You guys are fighting a giant eyeball creature.
Oh, goody. I'm sure
Good
that's
time.
gonna go well, right?
Yep. It went okay, all things considered.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no. I think we're good on that.
Okay.
Arthur
Now-
seems more anxious than usual.
Keep in mind that the rain does persist even till today. It does not let up. So, those going above board are probably getting pretty wet. So.
You know where to find me.
Big ol'
Yep.
nap in the hammock.
Yep.
Yep. Arthur's nearby, napping in his own.
Brand's very busy
Yep.
not being in the rain.
Arthur creates water like a fine rain over his hammock
Aren't
specifically.
you dead? Yeah, no, I don't have anything else to do on this
I
boat
don't have
ride,
anything
so
else either,
I'm
unless-
fine to keep. I feel like we've gotten all the stuff out of the way for now, until somebody else has a problem.
So,
Okay.
pretty sure he said it was going to be a 3 days journey. Ish. 3 or 4. From when Arthur had asked. During the fight, yeah.
Well, they said that you were about halfway there.
Yeah.
Which, whenever you had first set out, I believe it was the 22nd or 23rd. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
What is that?
That's on your end, man.
That's you.
That's me?
That's
What the
you.
heck?
Yeah.
Is that my phone? What do you want on phone? Find my
Very
iPhone
close.
alert. Great, I
that's
found
so
my
loud.
iPhone. Stupid freaking. I didn't press that. I don't know what's going on.
this guy.
Sorry about that, guys.
Can't believe it.
A fucking mess.
I had no idea that was me. I was like What's going
You were
on?
content, dude. You were.
I was like, somebody should do something about that.
Oh man, what's that noise? Someone should really
That's-
figure that out.
Someone should fix
Yeah.
that. Oh man. We sail on.
Okay. So, you continue to make your way, and we move on to the 29th of Elate.
Alright.
So, anything to mention about the 29th?
I don't think so. I believe
finishing
officially
the
now the
battle, I think.
Stormbreakers are done. I believe you guys resurface from the well sometime today, and then go your separate ways. But yep.
So, today, the rain seems to kind of die off, and while there are still light clouds, there are pieces of the day in which the sun will peek its way through them, and you can see that there are just kind of, you know how like you can visually see the rays of sunshine whenever
Yeah.
they peek through cloud cover. That is
rays,
kind of
yeah.
what's occurring out here, as the storm seems to pass over and kind of like recedes to the west. So yeah. Well, for those who want to be above board, it is no longer so wet to do so. But yeah, as you guys
Middleman probably would actually stick his head out now,
Mm.
and then realize they're still in the ocean and go back
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Do we need
Arthur's gonna
to,
head back above board and finally seeing the rain die off. Well, the island did it, but that island's gone. Just hoping it's the former.
Mm.
Elaborate.
Eh.
Or are you there, Aelin?
If you're
Um,
going up,
Yeah.
we're probably kicking you in the ass.
Is Aelin following Arthur up above board to hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
To get out from down here.
To get out from downstairs at long last.
How many grunts Adelbrand does.
Also,
It's
there's
hell.
cat fur on all my stuff.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? He does it on purpose.
Yep, he does. He
Yes,
waits till you're not
Michael's
looking,
fur.
and then he like
Um,
shakes on top of your your back.
oh my god.
Okay.
Arthur, hearing Aelin jump in, is going to jump out of his skin, turn around, and be like, "Oh, jeez, didn't realize you were there."
Where else would I be? We're on a boat.
Below deck, taking a nap. Who knows? Keeping the cat warm.
I'm gonna go drink.
Oh, rightfully so.
Grabs him by the back of the collar, drags him with her.
Oh, wait,
Come on, Adelbrand, we're gonna go drink.
What? Isn't it like daytime?
Day drinking.
Oh, that was a good time to drink.
Oh my god. You always got a
Yeah.
backpack, Kronk.
People. He'll follow you guys, but he doesn't seem very active.
Of course, of course.
Yep.
Ugh.
As the cat tends to do.
Yep.
This whole boat thing really does have you sluggish, doesn't it, Adelbrand?
I don't like water.
Oh, calling me surprised. And that's always a jest. Come on, you can sigh and grunt at me later.
We almost there. How much longer are we on this thing?
Another couple days. So if you're real curious about specifics, you could go ask the captain yourself.
Hey, all right.
Oh,
It's almost like I can hear him.
Ocean.
Huh?
Oh, I don't think it's very good at the whole social aspect of things. Gotta give them some leeway there.
Oh,
Alrighty.
that was on the other side of the ship. You guys glance over
Yeah.
and you can see that there are a few sailors that are currently hauling up a net that they had dropped into the water a bit earlier. And as they haul it up, you can see there appears to be there's a few different fish in here. There's not
Sheesh.
like a lot of them, but there's one big one. As one of them's like, been a while since I tried halibut. So they appear to have caught a halibut and are excited about that.
Wow, nice. Which one's a halibut?
The big flat one. Like a flounder, but bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the funny looking sideways ones.
The side, yeah, that.
Yeah, with both eyes on one side of their face, like a bunch
No,
of
that's a sunfish.
freaks. Oh,
Halibut's the more flat one with the eyes on the top
Okay.
of its head.
okay. It
Yeah.
really does look like they're all these pictures, though. Anyway,
I might be wrong. I don't know.
No, you're correct. Halibut is the one with
Aha,
one eye
amazing.
like on the side and one eye on the top of its head.
dude, what a freak. Why is he like that? Anyway,
Are you looking it up? now?
every other animal on Earth is symmetrical except for this dude.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like it.
Yeah, he
Why
looks,
do you look
looks,
like that?
he looks
What do you mean by
irradiated.
that? What's wrong with you?
I saw
Um,
Chinko.
What?
Its name is Chinko.
Its name is Chinko.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. Anyway, DM, do we have to? Are we being fed while we're on this boat, or do we need to like? Should I be keeping track?
You can thank Arthur's background for the fact that you guys are well taken care of on this trip.
Wow. I'm so
Uh-huh.
glad we have a sailor to sail.
You're welcome. welcome.
Such being the case,
say
if you
louder,
have any
actually.
goods that could potentially spoil, do keep in mind what those might be.
Okay.
Yep, yep, yep.
So yeah,
Mine are in a
No
magic
worries,
bag.
DM.
yeah,
There.
and
It should be.
I think I implemented this more in the Icewind Dale one, but
Right.
date your meat or your perishables rather.
Ew.
Oh gosh, dude. If I have to
But,
think about
yeah.
date thoughts one more time, I'm gonna.
It's in a magic thing.
I will explode.
Does the magic thing keep it perpetually?
We said something like that. Let me find it.
Something like that.
Yeah. I remember being very specific with you about this. Dang it, where is it? There it is. And it's visibly can but any perishable item does not degrade while within the bag. It is otherwise identical to a bag of holding.
All right.
So, yes.
Very good. All right. So,
I have a meat locker around my backpack.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Love it.
it's a freezer bag, dude.
Yeah. It's like the ones you get from the PX.
Yeah.
They're like made of aluminum.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, somebody was saying something, or were they?
They're gonna go get drinks, and then Adelbrand was like, "What is that? Sociability? No, could never
Yeah.
do that."
Something like yeah.
Which means he's joining them for drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's not gonna say anything.
He's not. He's just not gonna say it.
He's
He
just
can
gonna
never-
sit there and be next to them while they drink, and also
Oh,
maybe
so-
drink. Yeah,
He also maybe drink
a little. That's a treat.
a little. Okay. As a treat.
Yeah.
So what are you?
Do you think I could put milk in the bag? No.
Oh my God.
No, I think we're all just sitting around below
Sitting
deck
around,
DM. Yeah.
getting drinks. All right.
Well, that's gonna-
Alrighty. What's on the menu today?
Sit on a boat.
He asks Aelin, who is dragging him away to get drinks.
You want me to cook?
I'm asking what you have in terms of drinks. You're offering, so I imagine you're paying or pouring.
Mm. Well, I have
I don't think we-
wine.
I don't think we
but-
pay for anything. We're on a. Wasn't this an arrangement?
You'll know what I mean. It's all part of the saying. Or something of the sort.
Are we supposed to pay for these?
If
Hang
you have
on.
to pay, don't worry, I'll cover it.
No, that's not how it works. Ugh.
I mean, I do have whiskey from the hells if you want to try.
I'm sorry. Whiskey from the hells?
No, it's a great import.
Where do you even acquire such a thing? Have you been to the hells?
That would be ridiculous. Do I look like I could survive in the hells? I'd get eaten right away.
You look like a lot of things. None of them I'm going to say here.
It was an eyebrow raise and a crackle of an eldritch
Ugh.
blast.
Oh my god. He's readying up a counterspell.
You know,
Okay,
it's
this
a
has been
brand.
great. I think I'll.
Oh, come and drink. She's gonna pull the whiskey out of her bag, and it's molten gold.
Oh, goody.
What the heck?
And you're certain this is safe for human consumption?
I mean, it's gonna hurt. It's from the hells.
Yeah, I don't reckon your drinks are meant to burn that badly on the way down.
Oh, it'll be fun if you can handle it. You
Where'd you
have my
get
full
this?
and
Well, no,
un-
I didn't say I couldn't handle it. I'm
Where'd you
just
get this?
asking a question. And yeah, where did you get it?
I have a dealer somewhere in Waterdeep who does a fun little thing of procuring exotic items.
Aha. Well, exotic sure is the right term.
Why would they even? Never mind. Is this gonna like? Am I gonna grow horns or something?
No. However, it's a kind of pain that you sort of enjoy.
Eyebrow raise.
Most people can handle one shot.
Bigger eyebrow raise. Looks to Kronk.
Oh, give it to me, then I'll give it. Well,
I'll give.
Oh my
I'll try
God.
it out.
You reckon you want to take one for the team there, big guy?
Oh, no,
I think
no.
I'll take the whole bottle for the team if it's that good.
Oh my god.
You
Are we
can fight
sure
me
this
over
is
that.
it? Good idea.
Oh, come on, Winshaw. What's it gonna do?
Could kill him.
I don't know. You said it's from hell.
Yeah.
You reckon it acts like a doorway, takes you there? Express shipping.
Why am I here again? Nope. Never mind. Another world. Another world.
Fine, fine. Pour him up.
Alan's gonna pour the 4 shots.
Oh boy.
This looks like liquid gold, you said?
It looks like molten gold.
Molten
Cool.
gold. So
like,
it's like shimmery.
like, is it boiling?
Yeah, is it bubbling?
A little bit.
A little bit. Oh god.
It burns. It's a warm. I'm in the glass.
It's warm to hold the bottle.
Okay.
Oh, good. That's normal.
It's like that stuff we got from Zardarok.
Yeah, for real.
From
All right.
uh,
Arthur's gonna take his, kind of hold it up to the light, look at it for a sec, and then back down to the others with a nervous grin on his face.
Aelin will
Right.
tap her glass against all three of theirs.
Everybody on 3?
To the end of the world and hopefully ending it.
Right. To, all that. And then he's gonna knock it back.
something happened to you people. Damn, I wait a fraction of a second to make sure, like, Arthur doesn't explode when he drinks it
Oh
or
my
something.
God. Wow.
I am gonna drink it, but if like,
Okay, I'm gonna...
he turns purple.
Hang on. I'm gonna con save real quick. Arthur is stone-faced for the first little bit that Adelbrand's waiting.
Is that how this works?
That's
Okay.
typically how drinking works, is you take a drink and see if you're still sober.
Well, yeah, but
I
like,
don't know if the Hellfire
I know
there
that,
has
man.
different rules. or
yeah,
not,
yeah.
but
Damn,
I'm
is
just
this
kinda
is
going
this
based
a
off of
thing?
everything
What's
else.
going on? Could I
Yeah.
can I ask for a second opinion?
Elin, would you like
Second
to
opinion,
elaborate on
aren't
what
you-
happens here?
Are,
Oh no.
aren't you
Do I have
drinking
to-
it?
do I have to roll
thought you were
something
drinking.
more?
I
than a
don't know.
22
Does
con
Arthur
save?
pop
To
like a
stop from-
balloon or
busting,
turn
yeah.
into
Well, okay, actually, you know what?
Ian?
No, I'm curious. Aelin, what happens to you first? Because you took the shot first, and then Arthur did. So what happens here? What do we witness?
You watch Aelin take it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take this out. I can hear myself. You watch Aelin take the shot, and for a second, her face is kind of hard to read, and then she kind of tenses. And really quick, I'm just gonna roll that for myself. Nope. Her face instantly crumbles and goes. Something else. Pain.
You don't explode though, or grow wings or
No,
anything.
I'm never buying this again.
Arthur
Alright, I'm doing
is
it.
taking it like a champion. He, takes the shot. Wow, that really does have a kick, doesn't it?
My actually rolling a con save.
Rolling
Do
cons.
it, do it.
Do it, do
I
it,
guess
do it.
this is peer pressure. Guys, we are all
not
too
peer
old
pressure,
to be
it's
daring
just your
to
turn.
drink.
It's not
Okay.
peer pressure, it's just
This
your
is-
turn.
Great,
Yeah.
you got the same as me.
He probably gets halfway through it and then
Oh my god. Hacks it like a cat.
Ah!
Oh, keep it down, man.
It doesn't- That is disgusting.
Hey, I haven't tried it before. Oh.
What do you mean?
Arthur can't keep himself from laughing.
Team bonding, stop shit.
Team bonding. Oh, that's really got a spice to it. You said the 9 hells?
Hey, Crunk, your turn.
Whoa.
What you got,
Bronco,
big guy?
take a swig. Yeah, it's a bit strong.
Not,
Well,
bit
not
much
too
there,
bad.
You are made of something else, man.
right? I was gonna say, Kronk and Arthur are taking this the best. This is great.
It's like a little bit lift at the bottom. And he just slides it away.
Poor guy.
You know what, Crunk? You've earned the bottle. Just take it. Oh, that's
Arthur's
Code for
Arthur's gonna take the bottle before Kronk can get to it, and then pour himself out the second shot. Himself and Kronk. He'll pour
Oh
them
my
both out.
gosh.
Another one.
You should do that.
What are you talking about? It tasted pretty good, actually. You know, toward the tail end, I really got the hint. Really got the notes.
Aelin kicks Arthur out of his chair. Just right to the rib, just sends him to the ground.
Backhand spring. He crumples.
Dang.
He crumples,
That's a good
quickly
try.
jumps back up and dusts off. Yep, part of the plan. All right. Take 2. Here we go, Kronk.
Cheers.
And then takes another. Still holding on by a thread. Oh my god.
Kronk power
Kronk,
right
my
through it.
king. My king.
It's built differently.
Just to let you know,
Ugh.
higher than a 20 for the second one, Doctor.
Oh dear. Oh, yeah, that one really, really felt it.
Most people can only handle one shot.
Oh, well, you know,
Stupid man.
just wanted to make sure I really got the flavors ingrained into the memory.
I think the
It's just
flavors
time.
got you there.
Oh my god.
You know what, Crook? If I ever actually turn out to be evil, you have the right to kill me in any way, shape, and form.
You people
I
are
honestly-
Not
insane.
incorrect.
Oh my god. That's high honors there, Kronk. That job was going to Edelbrand a moment ago.
Yeah, well, he pussied out, so I'll have you take that title.
Oh my god. Arthur can't help but choke down laughter.
Oh my gosh. Not Edelbrand.
Is that what we
Alright.
get? We just get Engi Sai.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Angie
Yeah.
sigh and like a prolonged glare.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. No. Again, I ask, can locate full information on what again?
We all said we had our own reason, didn't we?
No. You said you had a reason because of your
Yeah.
dad, didn't you?
Yeah. And then we agreed to do this though. I didn't make this choice for us, yeah. So I'm going for this. And he points with his hand.
I'm asking, as a collective group, what else are we looking for so when we split up inevitably, we can actually still have an idea of what to be looking for from the kids.
Isn't that aren't we looking for? Oh, sorry. Whatever Faru is talking about.
I still think we were dealing with that logic and some stupid muscle. Let's get
You're really far away from the mic.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
You gotta talk
Yeah.
into it for it to work.
Could you lean over a little?
No.
Okay, never mind. Look,
I'm ready to laptop to work. Give me a sec.
okay. Oh my gosh.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up.
What happened? Oh
Wait
my
a
god.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you serious?
But what?
Edelbrand takes a point of fire damage. Oh no. Oh no, not the fire damage rollout.
Makes a face. What was in that again?
Go fire.
Oh god. Are you serious?
Gosh. That's so
Bro, I just got here! Man.
What and acceptable. I cannot wait, actually.
Dang it.
Rape herself over Arthur. I mean, we technically have the information. Well, we should probably talk to Faru, huh? I mean, he did have whatever your brother and whatever your sister's name was as a friend.
I don't know.
You don't know this, you don't want to talk about that, you don't want to do this. Do I have to, like, pull a tail? Or, like, sleep with you to get you to open up? Because, like, at this point, it's...
There's
Advise sleeping with him, you'll get weird dreams.
Oh my gosh.
but
Aelin cackles. She's down.
Arthur just has a hand over his face. Just. Oh dear. If you know you can't handle your drink, why do so?
This is a lot more fun than dealing with the end of the world and having to deal with the fact that I'm stuck with a group of men.
Man, God, I'm the man. Am I
I can't
right?
argue with those facts. But we do have Winter.
Winter doesn't talk to me. She keeps the kids safe.
Can't argue that logic.
Even the bird is... What is the...
Flighty. Right. Anyways.
I'm gonna throw you over the side of the boat.
Yep, and I can walk on the water, so what's the
Yep.
plan there?
I'm gonna make you dance with Eldritch Blast.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, roll 20, you piece of shit.
Oh my god, your laptop is still loading.
Man,
Delightful.
you're struggling
Yeah,
out
there we
here.
go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting there. We're
Okay.
fine.
Alright. If Howell for whatever. If he's no idea what he's talking about, if he's nuts, what do we do then? Because that's kind of what's keeping us here at this point.
What was the question that he asked initially? Sorry.
Look, take it. Trying to
I'm
pretend
sorry.
to be drunk is really hard. Yeah.
Gotta go crack open.
It'd still be intelligible. Yeah, no,
My
method
bad.
acting.
Acting. Slow
Look,
that
if
shit.
Faru is full of it, or something, and we don't find anything at Candlekeep, do we have a reason to still? What are we doing?
Well, there's always finding that one wizard that Delphin was talking about. We're loose
Yeah,
on
that'd be-
leads, but it's kind of all we have going here. All this end of the
that'd
world
be something.
nonsense.
Okay.
There's another loose end to worry about, possibly. You'll remember how I said Frathera might be back in action.
The fishy hua?
Frathera,
This big intent
my old patron.
Uh,
She may be back in business and plotting something. I don't think that rain lately has been a coincidence.
How do you know?
Bahamut and some girl's master. Comes from the Feywild. First time actually interacting with one, but they were very thorough in their research, it sounded like, in terms of the goings-ons of Frathera and what she's been up to.
Saying that Storm is her.
It's likely. It was all hovering over the Moonshay Isle. Well, whatever's happening, it's not pretty.
Mhm.
Big enough to lead its way all the way over here. There's only one being that I know that can generate a storm like that.
So we are walking from now on, right? Everywhere.
Should you insist, yes, we can walk.
I was in a serpent's mouth. Winter was in a serpent's throat.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, sailor, but I miss the cats.
Yeah, no, I cannot disagree.
Especially if you're ex-patron wants to create storms and everything.
I was simply following what I know. Hence the ship. I apologize that a sea serpent has sicked its way upon us.
It's not your fault, but still, like, we should be careful.
Land is going to be more safe. We can
Yeah.
walk from Baldur's Gate if it's truly something you'd be open to. Get ourselves
think
some
we should.
horses.
Yeah. Walk or ride
That'll
or
do just
whatever.
fine.
Yeah.
Right, well. By horse
there
it is then,
anything-
once we get to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Is there anything we want? Is he kind of like face palms for a sec?
Arthur's gonna go try and get some milk or water or something for him.
What do we want from
Nearby.
Baldur? Do we want anything from Baldur's Gate? Or are we just passing through?
Never been. Couldn't tell ya. Always take time walking
Yeah.
around, but that's time off our clock. Seems.
Are we on the timer?
He's gonna glance over to Faru, or wherever Faru was, and give it a curt nod.
Yeah, I think we were talking
What the
about
bird
him like
says is
he
true.
wasn't here, but if he is
Yeah.
here,
If he joined us for drinks, then sure.
Did
but
it-
otherwise,
Did you guys go below?
we had all started off below and then went above deck.
Oh,
As
you
we were
went
going
above
We
deck.
were saying, "Hey, gang, we're getting drinks." So, if that's at all enticing to Faru.
Getting
Okay,
drunk on
I
the
wasn't
boat
aware anyone
sounds
else was invited.
Dude, it
unbelievably
sounds awful, right?
yeah,
It's
holy.
you just
I
start
don't know if on
rocking
the
and swaying
ground.
your boat.
Yeah,
Oh my
dude.
gosh.
Anyway,
When the ground starts moving of its own volition, that's when the body has problems.
Okay, well,
anyway.
I was not aware
Yeah.
that anyone else was supposed to be present. So for the time being, I'll say they aren't
Probably
at least
agree.
in your little circle here.
Sure.
All right. Arthur's just gonna look toward where he last saw Faru, or where he imagined he would be. Well, if what the bird says is right, then yeah, bit of a timer. Only a few months, right?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes, way.
No way, dude.
That's what the bird said.
My wife has to show me another TikTok.
This is vital.
Oh.
It's of great importance.
Their mascot's dressed up as the sea. Aelin has finally leaned off Arthur.
They recreated the thing.
Yeah. He was helping keep her
That's
steady.
so savage.
I love you too,
God.
baby cat. What are
Oh,
you?
got this. There you go.
I cannot believe that this is my life.
You chose this.
I'm sorry that the Good Samaritan grabbed me, flew away from my horse. You're cute. It saves you. The cat. And Fungus. Well, Funk's adorable, so.
Note to self, takes two.
I don't know how
to
to
start
feel about
complimenting.
that.
Oh my gosh. So, you hear that, Edelbrown? She is capable of handing out compliments.
God.
I'm sure you want me to. So to answer your question, yes, I think we're on a timer. So we'll have to travel quick as we can. We'll have to go back to Daggerford eventually. Figure out where this guy went, what he wants to do with that Charlatan, who's a what's it. And see what we can do, I suppose. Unless you've got a better plan.
I don't know. I kind of didn't think we'd have anything else to go do about now. But I guess something always needs fighting or saving or...
Well, my own personal agendas have been put on pause, what with this whole end of the world business anyway, so not like I've got much better to do.
That brings me to my point.
Mm.
Someone knows me stories of Barovia.
He'll look over to Adelbrand, kind of as if asking permission.
He doesn't look happy. And he just kind of like shrugs.
Right.
I can give him alcohol to make it easier to swallow down.
Was that toward Arthur or Adelbrand?
That's towards the cat.
Towards the cat.
Yeah.
Got it.
Think I'm good. As he like rubs his forehead.
Right. So, Barovia. What do you want to know?
The fuck is a Barovia?
A town. Next question. Sobering slap to the face.
Okay, if you're gonna be a smartass about it. What is the big secret? Why are you all important?
We're not. Just wound up in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's a pocket dimension. We all just wound up there, one way or another. We all collectively came together. There you go.
What happened to be in the magical pocket dimension?
I wasn't there. I wouldn't know.
There. Alright, Everbrand. Talk it over. Whatever information you want to give. No, you don't have to say this.
Just to be clear, Arthur was very there. But
Did you not ask what happened at the end of it?
No, I asked what's in Barovia.
Oh, I thought you asked
Yeah.
what happened at the end of it. And I'm like, he wasn't
yeah,
there.
I
He
mean,
wouldn't know.
I'll
Okay,
say
never mind.
like if
Scratch that.
if you ask
Scratch
me,
that.
he'll
What
talk.
happened
But
in Barovia? Okay,
yeah.
got it. You know, that makes more sense. Well, raided by a vampire lord. Strahd von Zarovich is the name that he went by. Oh yeah, real hoity-toity type.
I'm pretentious, and that's bad.
It was truly something. And, yeah. He took special interest in those of us that, were coming here beyond the veil of sorts. The whole gimmick of the place was that no souls could enter or exit. As to how we wound up there, then, don't ask me. I don't really have the specifics on that one. Regardless, everything else was meant to stay locked in place. The more souls that were there, the more power that he had. So, it was up to us to... Oh, Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Nope.
Ah, she's spilling drinks. It was great.
Man.
Do you need a
Great.
towel?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sticky.
I'll be back in a minute. Adelbrand, if you want to grunt, growl, or whatever.
Fucked up.
Fucking be back.
Big sigh.
Yep. Arr, I hate you. Shut up. Leave me alone.
You know, Adelbrand, that's valid and respectable for what she did to you with the alcohol.
Yeah, you know.
I accept that.
I'm glad that that's been recognized at least.
Beyond that, however,
Okay, so since Arthur goes to get, I don't know, another
He goes to clean up an actual
drink
drink.
or something, yeah,
Sorry, I'm back now. Hi.
that's broad, but
We're so
yeah,
bad.
something like that. We're so back.
We are so bad gamers. Yeah.
that I do every Sunday and Saturday.
It's better this way.
Choices.
Anyway, Arthur, you were
Yep.
elaborating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Strap on Zarvich, very hoity-toity. Souls give power. Up to us to go take him down. Yeah, that's pretty much highlights. And then Aelin was going to say something before spilling over herself.
Okay, and I'm already too drunk for this. And too sober somehow. Okay. Pocket dimension. Pretentious asshole. Souls of power. Killed the guy, I'm guessing.
Kill the caster, get ourselves out of there. Yeah, that's more or less.
Okay, and that somehow makes you Fatebreakers. Quotation.
Well, I do suppose the whole breaking of fate aspect came into play once we had left Barovia, but I guess that part's actually up to the bird. Ah, see, back there we were the Barovia Brigade. Totally different, much cooler name.
Aelin stands up and goes to sit by Adelbrand.
Oh my god! Oh,
Ugh.
Arthur sulks a little bit.
I don't understand why you grunt so much. No, I apologize.
Arthur sulks further.
Oh man.
Man,
He,
would that actually get Adelbrand to laugh?
yeah, that is like
Oh,
a fraction of a smile for a little bit. Like, that's a simplified version, but more or less.
you know, if anyone here to appreciate that, figured it would have been you. Mr. Holds all my answers.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. No.
Look, if she wants to know specifics, that's up to her to ask.
Oh, fun. Why are you so cagey about being there, Adelbrand?
Adelbrand loads.
I did bad things. Alright. I hurt people. I didn't deserve it. More than once. So,
In the grand scheme of things, sometimes we are bad people. But the villain's someone else's story. So, I've done my own fair share of terrible things, so whatever you've done couldn't possibly be that bad. Especially when your nickname is Super Papa Kitty.
you wanna know why they're with us? Kinda
Yeah.
just points down the hall. Yeah, we killed their folks, both of them.
Mhm. If you're expecting me to judge you for killing someone, you obviously have misjudged my character. Those kids are out of a pocket dimension because of you lot. That matters more than who you killed, why you killed, and, well, any other decisions made there.
Any?
Ellen kind of cracks her eye open. Yeah? Oh, come on, kitty cat, give me something.
There is nothing there that I want to ever deal with again. Okay? Is that so hard to understand?
Fair enough. I appreciate you telling me. Even if it is like pulling teeth.
Shrug.
He's always been a closed off one, even while we were traveling. Don't take too personal.
Oh, I certainly don't. He doesn't know me. For all he knows, I'm lying about my whole identity. For all he knows, my name could be Sarah.
Yeah, I really don't take you for a Sarah. But I see your point.
More of a Jezebel, I'm sure.
Who knows? Maybe we could be lying about this whole pocket dimension nonsense.
What an elaborate lie. Those kids are great actors.
An identity would be a whole lie on its own, no? I don't take you for the type.
I'm a very good liar.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are.
Alright. Enough of Barovia and Count Dickhead. Okay. Someone should probably go check on Faru to make sure he hasn't lost his mind. And I need more information on Into the World and Dying, because that's annoying. So annoying.
Dying's annoying.
Yeah, think about it, Hildebrand. If I die, I can't do anything. If I have to go out, I want it to at least be fun, memorable, and audience preferably.
Are you familiar with what it's like to die?
I don't die easy.
That wasn't the question.
I'm familiar with death.
So you say, with all the murder under your belt?
Hmm?
He said, so you say, with all the murder under your belt.
How'd your goddess treat you, Arthur?
Why do you think I don't follow her anymore?
Warlock to follow warlock. We all do bad things. And it's in the name of survival. I would probably kill another 100 people if it meant I get to live. And that you can believe.
He just lets out a sigh.
I never said I was a good person. But unfortunately, I do like kids. So. Until my badness becomes a problem. She kind of just waves him off. Head in her arms.
Oh my god. Arthur's just gonna get waters for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gang is not having fun.
Nope.
Ugh.
Next time I ask an emotion,
What?
kick my ass.
Oh, what? I couldn't hear you with your face in your arms.
That was me to myself for me.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
Yippee.
Alright.
Yay.
Well. Does anybody have anything else to do? Or are we getting Faru, or are we good?
A little stumble.
Go grab Faru.
Okay.
The professor, magical professor.
You find Faru currently lying in a hammock toward the back of the ship, and he seems to be engrossed in a weathered-looking book. You can see that, like, the spine seems to be like starting to come apart on it. It seems very old, but he'll like perk up as you draw near. Ah, good morning. Oh dear.
Good morning, Faru.
Is everything all right?
If I ever ask you to drink, don't do it. Don't take me up on it. Me and the cat are drunk. Tips, whatever.
I see. Well, I've never really been the drinking sort. I've always had you know, like my shift at the edge of the day. Many people looking up to me. I'm sure you can imagine. It's kind of like tugs his collar.
Yes, yes, very respectable. Is there really nothing else you can give us on this whole God's Die magic time who's a whatty?
Well,
I really not think.
Well, I'm really plastered.
I think if I... When it comes to a situation like this, I would say that regardless of however much information I provide, there will always be more that you should know. But yes, I mean, I'd be happy to discuss it if there are any questions, or if I could help clarify any details. It's a professor's job.
Well, Professor, I specifically need to know what I'm hunting for in Candlekeep.
What you're hunting for... What...
Go
Well...
ahead.
Please do not let yourselves be confused. I initially was actually... I believe, the only one against going to Candlekeep originally. I don't know what this journey of yours could possibly serve. It seems that this excursion down to Candlekeep is more for personal gain for a couple of the Fatebreaker lot.
I don't remember calling a brigade.
Ha! I feel like I would call someone that as an insult. Well, anyways,
Wow. Unbelievable. Arthur's ideas are getting trashed. And he's not even around to defend himself. Poor guy. What did he ever do?
anyway.
Wow. Believe this.
The BBs. Oh my. Sorry.
The bees. Wow. The bees. Uh-huh.
You know what? I need a recess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Someone else take over. I'm done. I'm out. I broke.
Oh dear. Congratulations. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. She's dying. You got this.
Man, I have this uncanny ability to make people leave my chat.
Dang, man.
Dang.
Ugh.
It's tough out here. Hey, Brand, you got anything while,
So wait, did
Alright,
Faru get
Ron?
brought back to us, or?
No, they're
No,
chatting
he
elsewhere.
was just
They're-
peering
they're-
up from his book at his hammock. They were
Okay,
talking,
sounds
so
good.
I can't really, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean... Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Edwin really just wants to get off the boat.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
yeah, he's really busy being, like,
Yeah.
sad and miserable.
Poor guy.
Um,
He don't like the Boat.
no likey.
Mm. Right, well, she's a gem.
Hmm. Really knows how to inspire confidence.
Sure, that's one way to put it. At least she's being a little more open. Right.
Mm.
Whatever. He's just gonna sit down and kind of swirl a glass.
Oh my gosh.
What?
No, I'm just trying to. Dang, dude. No.
What?
I'm imagining. I'm trying to. Elbrand has never been drunk, and so this is
Oh.
we're making it.
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
And so, yeah.
Working with what we got, huh?
No.
Yep. You're right, he
Nice.
only ever drinks
Well-
milk.
No. Yeah, he's a.
He's a milkman.
E. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Anyway,
I don't know about
yeah,
this
no,
one,
I really,
guys.
I,
Go back to my 2%.
yeah, dude. It's just not worth it.
It's just not worth it, man.
Yep.
There's truly no alternative to 2%, man.
I really am.
Why you gotta take milk and make it all weird?
Oh,
Hi, welcome back, Marie. You still dying? Really?
I started thinking about Umbrella Fellas and then I just lost it again.
Oh my god, the umbrella
Anyway.
Fellas. Oh Jesus Christ. You mean the best name ever? Actually, no, that's a good one. That's a keeper. Jesus Christ. This is great. This is going great. I like this. Y'all dying. I don't think she's gonna make it.
No.
No,
no.
Hunter. Oh my gosh. Just the oh no.
Anyways.
Anyways, yeah.
Oh
Holy.
man. Arthur's swirling his glass. And then Adelbrand content to just sit there.
Yeah, he usually is.
Choo, choo,
I don't
choo,
mean
choo.
to, avoid anything, but yeah, he's just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Literally just sitting there.
Ugh. Literally
He's
just sitting
literally
there.
just sitting there, man.
He really is.
Dude,
This is me when I'm sitting there.
me when I sit.
Awesome.
Now that you're
thank you.
back and can
Okay, anyway,
probably-
yeah, does anything else happen?
Did you want to carry
or,
on?
or are we,
through?
yeah.
The mic is yours. Oh my god.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
she's
I'm
so
cool.
funny.
I'm cool. I'm cool. Okay. Where were we? I'm sorry.
I don't know where
Fool.
y'all left off. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm not keeping the closest
Faru
track,
chuckled to himself a little bit,
as he does.
and yeah.
Yep.
You know what, Faru? Something's been bothering me.
Oh,
That whole trip to Icewind. Was it
Yes.
really Walt's brother there?
Adelbrand's brother. You said you Walt's brother.
God fucking damn it.
There you go.
Was
Oh.
it really those two's? Just gonna gesture towards where Adelbrand and Winter somewhere are.
A loose gesture.
Through a door, yeah.
Are their siblings?
I have been led to quite a few discoveries that have inclined me to say yes. With no amount of doubt whatsoever in my mind.
Okay. Does any of this circle back to... How do I phrase this without sounding like an idiot?
Try your best.
Funny. I will have checks.
Just a second. I'm being wiped again.
So,
Oh my
like
gosh.
before I added that cherry stuff, and if you tell me you can't tell the difference, I will clock you in your
I
throat.
think straight up
This is
Balin
with the
just
added
gonna
cherry. You have a taste of it?
Yes, it's different. Yep, it's different.
What was this damage this session ago?
Okay. All right. Forgive me. What's the last thing you said?
Should I be concerned about something trying to eat the cat or Winter or any of us? That doesn't have to do with the end of the world.
Ah. You see Faru kind of like, you can kind of see like his feathers like kind of bristle a little bit as he seems to like stare past you for a moment. He blinks and he goes, well, not as far as I am aware with this brother.
Come along, Faru.
Gonna grab him by the hand and start tugging him forward.
Oh, all right. Again, I can't read very well when I am inebriated. So he like follows along.
No, you're just talking.
Ah, well that I do very well.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you guys find your way back over to the others, who I guess are like just down in the cargo area. Is that where you guys are at?
I guess so.
Kind of just
Yeah.
vibing, yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. You guys have found like a few boxes to sit on and whatnot.
But we'll
Victor
see
and
the
Stella are
gang
up above.
kind of gathering, and it's like, y'all are having drinks without me? Come on.
Okay.
Drink. Too small.
Winter joins the fray.
Just a swing of my sword. I can make you my height too, girly.
You could mage.
Continue. Just like a tree. You just start from the bottom and just keep swinging.
I probably used to be on the bottom.
Damn. Anyway, so you come back with
Yep.
And Aelin, hands on Faru's shoulders as she leads them, goes, apparently something was trying to eat your brother.
Yeah, you can come in.
Oh, I
Mom's here.
Okay,
did I say that out loud?
I'm gonna pack up the leftovers.
Is this? Are they looking at me, or what's going
I
on?
believe they were
right now?
talking to you.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm just checking.
There's probably enough for two.
We've got dinner.
I
We're gonna
No,
make
no.
bowls real quick.
okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I'd hate for them to miss out on the conversation.
Yeah. Or okay. I like
apologize.
the
Oh.
soundtrack. DM, could we hit this
Have it for what?
to listen to?
Tell. Is that what you
For fun?
do whenever you're like at work or something? Just listen.
How
to
about you
something?
show up on time and you might get it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. How about that? Yeah, you can have my. You can plagiarize my work whenever.
Plagiarize
Yeah,
your word.
yeah,
That seems
yeah.
drastic.
Ugh. This is sailing ship ambiance 1265.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they're numbered properly.
Gosh. Weekends sure are nice. Okay. Dude. We might actually get to play our other game tomorrow. Wow.
Crazy.
I hope I don't. I will not have forgotten everything that I had planned and look like a doofus as we derail the plot again.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I think you say it'll be fine as an obligatory statement as opposed to a realistic statement.
I understand.
I know you don't.
Look, man.
as long as our characters do not get TPK'd, then it's fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
That
It's fine.
that is the standard I'm going by.
It'll be fine.
You're
It's all gonna work
You
out.
put the bar just so high as to what fine is, dude. I don't know if I can go that high as to what freaking fine is as our moneyless ragtag group of people who have basically taken like 5 steps back over the past week.
It's
Trying
fine.
to scramble their way through
It's
a
literally
mystery situation.
It's literally
Of course
fine.
it's fine, because
And
none of us are
it's-
dead in a permanent fashion, even though one of us has died anyway.
It's not what we're here for. Okay.
You're a
You guys back
sociopath.
yet? Ugh.
I don't think they're back yet. Shout out to Faru's channel. Nat 1 climb check, I believe, is what it's called right now. Although we haven't done any climbing in a long time.
Yeah.
Might want to relabel that a little.
No, it's fine.
You keep saying that over and over about everything, like a broken record.
You keep finding problems to have, and I need to remind you.
I see. What is human life but a struggle against life itself? In fact, I think as an English major, you should know all about that kind of thing. Let me see. What are the like 6 forms of conflict again? Struggle against
There's
man,
6?
nature,
Self. I only know
self.
3.
Yeah. Maybe it is just 3.
I
thought
think
it was,
anything
like,
more
5 or
than
6,
those
but-
3 is like.
Was it like man, nature, society, self?
Gamers! Gamers,
Oh,
gamers.
welcome back.
Gamers.
I think society is a sub.
Oh, damn, right. Never mind.
Like a sub group of versus moon. I never understood this part of the class. Anyway, people were
Of
talking.
course you didn't.
Yeah. I specifically that part I didn't quite get.
I can totally see that.
think Aelin
I don't know
was
what
the
you
last
mean
thing
by that.
she said. Yeah, I think the last thing she said was with her hands on Faru's shoulder as she like pushes him to sit was apparently something was trying to eat your brother. Flop on the other side of Arthur.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Did I hear about this before? Or is this new information to me?
That's something.
Let me
has changed.
think.
What?
That something was trying to eat you. Yeah, I remember hearing
I think he said
he
it.
died, but then was okay. That was a lot of why, like, I don't think this guy knows what he's talking
You
about.
want to roll a history check, Adelbrand?
I'd love to, actually. Now that
Okay,
you
go
bring it
ahead.
up. Okay. Damn. 8. Nice.
That information is
Hate
up
this
to you.
play.
I simply can't help you
Understandable.
at this point. But if you think of something yourself, then
Blinks a little.
You mean there's something chasing after this one's brother? What has something interested in that? Is this whole family cursed? Winter looks over to Adelbrand.
You said he was fine. Is he fine or not?
well, it depends on what you mean by was. Because was is now a will be, although the will be may not any longer be the was, because at this venture I am here as opposed to there, and he, depending on what happens now, was might be rendered non-existent into what will be. If you catch my
Arthur's,
drift.
like, putting hand over hand, trying to rack his brain and think and be like, and then he might, and he's, what?
Time travel love, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yes, I'm essentially just trying to say what was has not happened yet because I have come that far back. In all reality, I don't even know if your brother will have reached Icewind Dale by this point in the first place, and I suppose it all depends on when the danger came upon him. I'm not quite sure as to when he and whatever was coming after him intersected.
So it was something that happened before you met?
I believe so, yes.
Hmm.
So what happened to be chasing him?
That was and is, and I think will be the question, because nobody freaking knows.
So you never got an answer? You never saw this thing?
Well,
You
we-
figured it out, or actually
we,
denied figuring it. Dang it. Ugh.
we got
That's insane.
some deeper details as to perhaps who it could be. But in terms of a definitive answer as to what it could be, not precisely. I'd be happy to get a bit deeper on that subject. It may come of interest.
Oh. Hildebrand! Has your family made any enemies that want to kill all of you?
Nothing even bad.
Hey, look, for once I think it's not my fault.
Assuming you're not insane. What did it look like?
Again, I don't know definitively. But I will tell you what we saw it as most often in. It was
Perfect.
a little black cat with one yellow eye and what was the other eye again? It had two different colored eyes, as I recall. Give me a moment to think. My apologies.
Another cat was hunting from another cat.
Law of the jungle, I suppose.
Hold on 1 second.
You know of any, dangerous cats that are chasing after your family?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
DM, do you think that's good enough, or I feel like that's probably
Perhaps
good
it will have been good enough once once I get my freaking Google Docs to load. Come on!
I believe it was yellow. If you're reaching
I don't want to
for
hear
that.
shit about my laptop anymore.
I already said yellow. Okay, well, you want to know
Yellow
how
and
many
blue.
tabs and
Okay, yeah.
applications I have open?
Actually, I hope you stop though if you're gonna be mean.
Oh my.
Actually,
You go open your Google Doc.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. Okay, Google Docs is trying to connect now. Haven't seen that one before.
what did you do?
Hmm.
It's yellow and
not
blue.
just
I
heterochromic
remember.
yellow and
I was
blue?
there. Yeah, the cat
I thought it
has
was yellow and
heterochromia.
green, but maybe it's yellow and blue.
I don't think so, but
Okay, well, before
was
I
pretty
said
sure.
something stupid and it went on record for,
okay, for sure.
the rest of eternity in video format. If you're sure it's
Hey,
yellow and
Abraham.
blue.
What color eyes does your mom have? That'll answer this question real quick.
Well, no, it was a different thing. Because I don't think did that come up ever?
The mom part?
Well,
Not to the party.
no, to his mom's eyeball color. Because I don't think that ever mattered.
I have no
Buddy,
idea.
I was making a joke.
Okay.
We were giving the big yoke.
Alright. DM searches.
DM just perishes.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's-
Yeah, it
He's
gives me
really
time to
working.
enjoy my non
Golly.
bread. I'm okay with this.
Dang. I'll show you the non-grid.
You can have some?
That's correct. Aha! The other was blue. Yes, and those were its most defining
Like a
features.
house cat?
Yeah, well, I believe that in a way it was the furthest thing from a common house cat that it could possibly be. If you were to scale it to, I don't know, the Lord of all cats, that would be more akin.
I'm sorry, there's a cat lord.
Yeah, then I thought I mentioned him once or twice.
Arthur scratches his head.
It's not important. That doesn't make any sense. Why would...
Well, if your brother's a follower, then maybe, who knows? He was being followed by the cat lord?
Who wanted to kill him?
I don't know.
Well, no, not exactly. Yes, in a way, but not exactly, no. It was the Cat Lord, but it wasn't.
What a... No, that
What do you
clears
mean
everything
was?
up.
See, okay, let me blanket this entire conversation with a bit of preface here, which is, the creature in question, we never saw what I assume to be its true form was. I think maybe we got a couple of hints here or there, but we never actually got to see it. It was something that was able to, mimic the shapes of other creatures, and I believe they were usually creatures that it absorbed.
Oh, you're saying this thing ate a god and wore its skin?
Yes, and
Hildebrand's
that's...
brother.
I don't know if I was looking forward to this part of the conversation, because now I really do sound insane, don't I?
Well, you're talking about something that has the capabilities of eating a god, so you do have me a little bit concerned, if not a little baffled, in trying to believe what you're saying.
Well, in the case that I do manage to get you to believe me, perhaps you will then see why my having come here was so entirely urgent. Because it is very, very urgent. And it's not to be brushed off.
Introduced to someone.
Yes. It was a creature that was able to absorb the avatar of the Cat Lord himself. From what I am aware, the Cat Lord, Actually, Faru's going to make a religion check.
Okay. Aelin, are
You
you
can do
hitting
it
your head
for you.
against the table?
Could just stayed on.
What do we got? Okay, that's a 25 from Faru.
Holy crap,
Nail
what?
that, champ. Welcome to the headache.
From what I'm aware, the Cat Lord hasn't... Well... The Cat Lord, when it comes to the godly sphere, the pantheon, he hasn't been in the particular role he has been in for very long. In fact, I'd say probably within the past half century, the Cat Lord ended up actually becoming one of the lesser gods. Before that, well, a lord of the wild, a lord of animals. You know, there's the cat lord, there's even a dog lord, there's a lord of birds, things like that. They tended to inhabit one of the upper planes, but that did not necessarily make them a god through and through. The cat lord only recently gained the capability of manifesting an avatar aside from his true form, because he became a lesser deity. But I'm sorry, perhaps that isn't terribly important at the moment. Point being, his one and only avatar that he should be capable of manifesting, yes. Somehow, some way, it was... I refuse to say the word overpowered. I simply can't judge it by that kind of scale because the Cat Lord was at a complete disadvantage. And it's as I've been telling the lot of you. Remember when I had mentioned what happened to you all in our vision?
You brought it up.
Oh, death in a fiery blaze. Yeah.
Indeed, Winter. But one of the primary reasons that you all died is because you weren't allowed to fight in the first place. There wasn't anything you could do to the adversary in question. You couldn't interact with it by your own means. If it wanted to be interacted with, sure, but only as it, I don't know, slammed a fist through somebody and sent them all the way down to the Nine Hills. Are you catching my meaning?
You glance at Aelin, then the whiskey bottle.
I don't want you to be under the impression that any of what is supposed to be happening is fair. Like they both entered a ring and, fought each other bare-fisted or something like that. No.
You're saying this thing got the jump on him.
I'm saying that he might as well have been blindfolded with his hands tied behind his back, a gag in his mouth, and wax in his ears. From what I've gathered, and this is a strange resemblance between the two creatures, it seems that divine entities, they can't even perceive these anomalies, these strange creatures. They are enigmas.
What?
Okay. So...
Yes?
That slumps in his seat.
Go on.
Go in.
something invisible ate the Cat Lord's pet and used it to try to kill. You won't.
I don't believe pet is the right verbiage, but go on.
And so how exactly does that make No, I think that was where I was going. And this is your. You expect me to just take this at face value and do you not hear yourself?
Well, before I answer that question, do any of you lot have any stories about this Barovia place? Anything kind of out there? Any fascinating things that you might have experienced?
Well, you guys should have been here about 5 minutes ago. We just got over all the juicy details.
Oh, really? Is that so? Just fill me in on a couple, why don't you?
Oh, goodness.
I don't see how this matters.
Oh, I'm sure that I'm simply going off topic and deflecting. But yes, please fill me in on something. I want to hear something wild.
Come on, Arthur. What's a wild story of yours?
Well, one of the fellows we were partying up with ended up getting himself turned into a vampire, so there was that. Had to fight him. Not fun.
Oh dear.
Actually, that's where I got this here from. He's gonna hold up his hand and show the ring.
Wait.
Ring of spells. Cast a spell into it, it stores it for later.
I see. And so you went to some ancient forgotten realm that no one has ever recorded or seen in any given age, that I would not simply be able to go to a library and look up, and one of your friends went and turned into a vampire and you had to fight him, and then you got a ring from him that you can imbue spells with?
He's gonna give a shrug. Seems you're following along just fine there, Professor.
Well, good heavens, I'm just not sure I believe you. Doesn't that seem a bit out there?
He's gonna look over to Abrand. I don't know. It certainly does sound pretty out there, doesn't it?
I don't know if I should believe you on that.
I beg your pardon.
Doesn't that seem extraordinary? Doesn't that seem unusual?
Maybe a safe, eh, husband? Aelin and Arthur having a spat. It's sweet.
You never made me hurt my friend.
I refused to hurt mine, thank you kindly.
Look. So, you know.
Here's another question. Are you familiar with the Sunderings, by any chance?
Hold on.
Aelin turns out to know. Can I roll for that? Is that like a history check?
That would be a history check, yes.
Okay. I will roll for Arthur and then Winta. Okay, 21, 22 respectively.
Okay.
Arthur's
Nice.
laughing.
Okay. All right. So, the first Sundering is a very, very ancient piece of knowledge. It is tens of thousands of years old. But basically, what happens is the first Sundering was an event in the ancient past. And it was one in which this especially high magic ended up pretty much tearing the world asunder. It was catastrophic, and the worlds of Abair and Toril pretty much collided with one another. Okay? Now, when it comes to that, there was even a time back then when the gods themselves, due to a few weird rulings, they were basically forced onto the prime material plane and pretty much just had to sit there on the prime material plane like any person would, before eventually that became a big problem because one god was assassinated, which caused the spell plague, which was a multi-planar event, which pretty much you might as well have set off like a universal like atomic bomb, pretty much. But yeah,
Gotcha.
that's basically the gist of it. And then the second sundering was when Abair and Toril were once again separated by the Overgod.
The Overgod.
Yes, the god that rules all gods, the creator of basically everything. It is known as Ao, but very little is known about that god.
Gotcha. Well, damn. Okay. Arthur and Winter both will pipe up and nod. Right, spell plague. Yeah, no, there was like a whole magic nuke thing. It was a lot. Yeah, that one.
Indeed. So, I would simply like to remind you all, the second sundering, in which Toril and Abair were separated once again, was 10 years ago. The Dragonborn have been left here, but that is all that seems to remain of Abair, as it has gone back to its rightful place, somewhere far within the stars. Two planets having collided with one another. Doesn't that strike you as extraordinary? If that were to have never happened... If I had been, I don't know, asleep for 20 years or so, if you told me that, would I be at all inclined to believe you? I believe I've made my point.
You get it. Right. Point taken.
So, I'm sorry, and I don't mean to sound pretentious. I just mean to say, gods have been slain in ways that have affected the very fabric of reality. In fact, the one that Miss Winter worships, I believe he's only been the god of death for the past century or so.
That's about right.
Here's the difference, however, in the current circumstance, which is, in all of those situations, there was a provisional metric. let me see, the spell plague was due to one god using a very special godly artifact to kill another. You know, they had a power scale. There was planning. There was something that had to happen in order for something else to happen. The issue here is, in the case that I have displayed for you, and I'm not so sure this has ever been seen, not within this planar sphere of existence, is those rules are not something these enigmas are bound by. If that is where you find error in my thoughts on the matter, please approach me on those.
Look to Edelbrand. Double look to Edelbrand.
Alright. I get it. Things happen. Alright. But we're not. I'm not like her special thing. Alright. Alright. Maybe you will, Liz. I don't know. But. Well,
I have a question. If there truly is nothing to you, if you are as average as you seem to say, and I have truly wasted my time, do you really think the name Fatebreakers is so appropriate?
You know, we're not really the ones that bring the names to the table. I'm just gonna look over to Arthur. He holds up his hands defensively. What? I have got ideas. What can I say?
you weren't there. Arthur wasn't there.
The Barovia Brigade was his
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. But.
That's what's being referenced.
Okay.
It's a good name. No.
And just as hypothetically speaking, if I were to, I don't know, say, find this artifact, okay, and that artifact happened to be one of the most powerful ever created in ages far past, far beyond the skill and understanding of any who currently live within this age, and I told it, do whatever must occur in order that this world may be saved. And again, hypothetically speaking, it were to send me to you, what would be your thoughts on that matter?
And I'll go with magic.
I think you're probably here for them. And he jerks ahead at the rest of the table.
Oh, come on. Don't count yourself short. Wouldn't have gotten through that place if it weren't for you.
What do you guys want me to say? Oh, right. Never mind. I forgot about my freaking superpower. I don't.
I
You're part
am...
of the team just as much as anyone else.
Apologies. The truth is, I am purely here, by circumstance of faith, truly, because in reality, I have no idea why the lot of you ragtag bunch of at times unpleasant individuals would have anything to do with the salvation of the world and universe as we know it. I'm quite curious. I would like to know what could possibly separate the lot of you, but I can't really argue with the artifact. The truth is, I was told directly by multiple gods that because you were dead, the world was forfeit. And so I am here.
No pressure, right? And she's laughing again.
Oh.
I'm a big fan of
Sure.
your winter. Anyway,
Of what?
of your winter.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying. It's been ages, so.
Yep.
Aelin is head down at the table.
She took another shot of the whiskey.
Oh, nice.
He was too sober for this.
Oh my god. Does one failed con save on a drink mean that you're just shit-faced now? So you auto-fail the next?
If it's from hell,
If
yeah.
it's from hell, I would imagine so.
Ugh.
Yeah. That would make the most sense.
Uh, I mean,
Arthur kind of just holds up his hands again. He's like, see? Can't argue with magic.
are we good? Can we?
I suppose so.
Well, now, hang on. Whatever it was that was after your brother, you think it's just not going to do that again? Could even go after other gods. And if there's more than one of those things out there, who's to say that there's not one that's bound to be on our backs?
Sounds like it has a thing for cats.
You reckon it has anything to do with that on your, He's gonna, like, motion over to Adelbrand's hand. Adelbrand's brand.
Yeah.
Adelbrand's brand in hand.
Yep. Shut up. He looks at it. Maybe. Alright.
I beg your pardon.
I mean-
I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Didn't he see my hand thing earlier?
Pretty sure
Well,
he
yeah,
showed it off to everyone when they
Yeah,
were
he
voting
sees
Yeah.
it, but
collectively.
he's wondering why you're indicating that in this
Oh.
circumstance, in
Okay.
particular.
Understood. Got it. Well, it doesn't have. Okay, I don't know what it is. So, if you met the thing, and it's real, and you don't either, probably not.
But it's not out of the question.
I don't know what it is.
Well, what about you, Faru? You ever seen anything like it? Yoel didn't happen to have one of these, did he?
Faru peers at it, like past his glasses. He like tips them down on his nose so that he can like crane his neck and kind of look at it.
Owls don't have noses, actually.
Hey,
Okay.
beaks, shut up.
I mean, that's okay. That's what I meant. Anyways, he goes, peculiar. No, I can't say I've seen that, but there are many things that I have not seen in the past. But why? You don't know what it is? How did you acquire it?
We already did this. Nobody, we don't know. It just showed up. Alright, we were.
I see. Well, then I suppose I can let that matter lie until you can glean a little bit more about yourself. But, let me ask you this. Let's say, that the true ending to this entire conversation is that I'm not to be trusted. I am a raving lunatic. I did not come from the future, and everything I had to say from the beginning to end about your brother and everything else should be ignored. And you go along your merry way.
Here, let me just expedite things a little bit. And Arthur's going to cast Zone of Truth.
Ahaha. Right. Well,
Look, I'm not saying that I don't trust you. I'm just trying to get the air
Well,
in the room cleared.
no, of course. When there are objective means of doing so, then of course.
Well, tiresome to continue having all the speculation here, but yeah.
Well,
If
before
you're
I reiterate what I've already said under the truth spell, I just want to ask, in the case that I am entirely ignored in this matter, and you go along with your business, and perhaps you all split ways after you've reached Candlekeep, and go on to live out your lives. What will be your thoughts if the events that I described truly do occur? When you would have had a chance to do something about it. I'm under the impression that there is something in your life causing you regret. Would not the fate of the world be on a even grander scale?
Arthur is going to sigh.
Hold on. Before I go anywhere, one quick, Arthur, what's your DC?
16.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pass.
Dang.
Okay. Alright, I believe you understand that I passed.
Yeah, Arthur gives an eyebrow raise, knowing that you passed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And are free to lie. He gets a
Yep.
soft sigh at that.
Wondrous time.
Here's Winter's charisma save.
Alright.
Nice.
Dang. Big
Nice,
one.
nice. Does Arthur have to roll? I guess it is every week.
No, it's your spell.
Faru
Well, actually,
has forfeited his save.
Oh, yeah, you can
magical
willfully
zone guards
forfeit.
against deception on a turn. Starts a turn on a failed save. Creature, you know whether each creature. Yeah, it's nothing like other than you or anything that I see.
Yep.
So, if you want, yeah.
Arthur's just gonna willfully fail. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyone else willful fails, or are we getting rolls out?
I just want to know what I would roll.
You roll charisma.
What are we rolling
Charisma
for?
save.
Oh, you want to know what number you roll?
Arthur
cast
cast
Are you
Zone of
willfully
Truth.
Yeah.
fail?
Yeah.
Velcro.
Okay. You
I am
willfully fail, but what
losing
would
consciousness.
It's
you? Ah, wow.
Late night, bro.
What's happening?
We're doing charisma say? Okay.
Yeah.
For Zone of Truth. You can willfully fail, but you fail anyway. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Wait.
Oh.
You just know that
Kronk.
Kronk is now telling the truth, nothing but the truth, and
I
the whole truth.
don't know if Kronk has ever lied, anyways.
Yeah,
He's a very blunt
it's a
man.
simple man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why I gotta worry about lying when the truth does just win?
When I go low when the truth hurts.
Oh, buddy. Okay, and then Faru willfully failed, Winter failed, Arthur willfully failed. The only one that passed here is
Dang,
Adelbrand.
that's actually wild.
That's crazy. Arthur gives a
Wow.
small bit of a glare at Adelbrand.
I did not ask for whatever you're proposing. Okay.
I did not have.
Thought we were done.
I did not ask to have my eye taken from me, only to watch as all of my children lay strewn about the floor in pools of their own blood, having murdered each other due to one of those things that I told you about. But it was something I saw nonetheless. I did not ask for that sea serpent to arise out of the sea a couple of days ago. Tell me, did you ask for any of the reasons that you are currently on your quest?
I asked my goddess to go shove it. That count?
Well, I
Winter
suppose.
kicks his shin. Well, I
What?
suppose, just to get this out of the way then. Faru, everything you've told us, it's been the truth, yeah?
To the best of my ability. I do not think that lying would serve me very well, in a circumstance in which doing so could break trust with the only people that might be able to save my reality. Selfishly, I do care about that.
Et voila, and there you go. Arthur gives a dramatic bow toward Adelbrand.
I. Why are you all looking at me again? What is this even?
Your constant disbelief. Time and time again.
Well, we'll find out. I guess, won't we?
We will find out, that is for sure. Although, what we find out, I suppose, is up to you. All of you.
Let's just make this quick and Candlekeep, and then get on back to Daggerford.
I suppose so.
We're going back after this?
Why are you so hooked on Daggerford?
Is that not where he said the apocalypse is going to happen? The end of the world, where we die?
Yes, but wouldn't it be smart to stay away from there, keep ourselves alert, wait for news, and not just be sitting there like cute little ducks?
Do you reckon you'll find answers on where someone with a hunk of Charlatan is roaming about in Baldur's Gate? In Candlekeep? In anywhere but the location he fled from? And is supposedly still staying at? That we just left?
If I may,
As you were?
I hate to interject and, stir things up amongst the conversation, but if all I was meant to do was keep you lot from dying to that particular situation, I could have probably come back a couple of days before what occurred in the vision occurred, gotten you all out of there. You wouldn't have had to die, and well, Aylin's statement would have been the come to fruition. You perhaps would have heard word about it or something like that, but I'm not so sure that's how it would work out per se. Which is this. I keep going back to this, but when I requested that whatever happen in order for the world to be saved, you all came back, from what I gather, as soon as you had left. Isn't that correct?
Right, so why'd you come back now, actually?
Well,
I didn't ask that one.
so, from what I can surmise, there's a reason that it didn't send me back to before you had gone into Barovia. My initial conclusions had been, well, the most effective means of preventing everything that happens is having as much time as possible, even perhaps years in advance, to help prepare, to really, you know, be prepared for what is going to happen. But from what I can gather, the reason that I appeared to you when you did, and why you reappeared as soon as you left, as opposed to further down the line, months down the line, in fact, is because you needed to go in there in order for the world to be saved. Something happened in there. I don't know what. But whatever it
got
was...
stronger, and I got this sweet-ass sword.
But why
Well,
couldn't
this
you get stronger out here? Why couldn't that be
not
achieved?
enough time, I suppose. Not enough threats to go face.
Again, I could have appeared years in advance. Gathered you lot up. Tried to at least convince you. Spared a lot of trouble.
So there's something that's going to happen in the next couple of months that leads us to fixing the end of the world.
It's something that already did happen. Whenever you went into Barovia, you had to.
Well... Did killing Strahd have anything to do with that? He's gonna look over to Adelbrand.
To do with what?
Winter's looking over. What?
To do with what?
Well, no. Kill someone that can make a pocket dimension and gives you some kind of power. I guess.
He didn't make it, he was stuck in it.
But how does that help deal with these untouchable, unseeable beings? How does that even remotely prepare you against what is to come? In killing this Dreadlord.
Okay. We have no idea whatever these things are you're even talking about, right? So we don't know. You said that you found a super magical thing that sent you here from the Icewind Dale and 2 months from now.
Not only that,
So-
if it were only that, then I would have appeared whenever you came back in the initial timeline, 2 months down the road. it didn't just send me back here. It changed the way the planar transfer occurred.
Okay. Even better. So, even if we screw this up, we can just go back there and turn it on again and do this all over.
Do you believe
So
you
if-
will survive until that point?
I intend to.
I watched you all die. Who's going to hit the button?
I'd rather not go up to the north if it's all the same to you.
Well, we don't know what we're doing, okay? Even if you're right.
Well,
So,
if you expect to get down there again and try to hit the reset button once more, using that artifact, you will have a lot to do. Oh. You ever
We
fight
are
a
going
goddess
to the
before?
north. Don't count on me. It's cold there. I'm not the one that makes the sweaters, okay? That's my sister. She's way better at that than me.
And do you see what I wear?
I'm just trying
Not much
to
at all,
understand
actually.
here.
Hmm.
None of us know what you're talking about, okay? So, we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. Right?
Will you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm
Tell
not
me,
figuring it out here. Ah,
does a book come and read itself to you? Does the money show up on your doorstep without you having taken a step outside? Who's to say that fate will be so kind as to lay it across your path the answers that you don't even seek?
You're saying there's work to be done.
I think that regardless of the fact that these unseeable, untouchable, unknowable beings do exist, it wouldn't matter if your eyes were never opened to begin with. Take it from someone who only has one now.
Well, all that aside, there's something that is, was, or might still end up chasing after your brother, who may or may not be related to other creatures of its kind, assuming there's more than one, who may or may not come after us. And we still have to figure out how to stop the end of the world. In Candlekeep, while figuring out whatever's up with the brand on your hand, which may or may not, again, be related to these god-devouring beasts. Right, that about sum it up?
if you guys can think of anywhere better to go.
No, but you've had to. What did Adelbrand say? Sorry.
Oh, you said, if you guys can think of anywhere better to go. I'm not in
No,
charge.
I kind of want to go to Candlekeep, too.
Alright.
Just feels right.
Well, then we'll figure it out once we get there.
If you are wishing to bring this conversation to a close for now, just one more thing, little food for thought. It just occurred to me as well, so I thought I'd share. Which is, I've been talking a lot about why I appeared when I did, why you appeared when you did, but do keep in mind what occurred in my vision, what happened to you all. that entire circumstance with the Flame Colossus, with that Archmage that came, the whole lot of it, people being corrupted, the end of the world. It is on a timetable. It happened when it did, which is multiple months from now. I'd be inclined to ask myself why that is. Why wouldn't they just do it now, unless they didn't have the capability yet?
You make it sound like a war. Like there's some generals in an army.
Well, I watched a friend of mine go up against an army far vaster than any that has ever been seen within this world, because that army was everyone. And its general...
Oh, did they win?
Gods
I bet they
forbid...
won. They sound pretty cool.
Gods forbid I ever have to meet that general myself, but... Yes. I think... You see Faru, like, his voice seems to catch in his throat. And you see him kind of swallow. I think they won. I watched each of them die, but they won. And that is precisely why I am here. The reason that they won, despite having lost their lives, is to give you all a chance. And so I'm trying my utmost so that they did not squander it. Please be aware of that. Faru will kind of like ruffle his feathers and... Excuse me, I think I should probably get some of that fresh sea air. As he like stands to himself, and yeah, he looks like he got himself a little worked up, not in like the angry way,
yeah,
per se,
just
but
emotional.
in just yeah,
Yeah.
A little emotion, dude.
So he heads back up the ladder to the trapdoor.
For as much fun as it is listening to the end of the world, I'm gonna go sleep off a hangover. Trying not to fight any sea monsters.
Well, wake up. We need you.
I'd rather you didn't. In fact, I'd rather I wasn't here at all, if we're being honest. But stuck with me now. Night Kit Kat, night Kronk, night Sailor. What about me? Goodbye, sweet innocent cinnamon roll. Try not to stab someone with a sword.
I thought I'd see the day when I thought that she was the sweet one. Well, that's rude. Kicks him in the shin. His other shin this time.
I see.
Gotta balance it out.
Evenly
You do it to
distribute.
yourself. I do. I'm literally doing it to myself now. But this is how they bickered back in
Yep.
Curse of Strahd.
I
so
remember
it's fitting.
like Arthur trying to take some of Winter's bread and her like stabbing him.
One time.
What?
Oh, with a fork. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure it was with a knife, like
No,
in
It
his
was
hand.
with a knife, wasn't
it
it?
was probably with a knife. It's fine. The scar healed.
Like he
Nah.
tried to
No.
grab a piece of bread and she stabbed it.
Yeah, that did happen.
Oh my
Hi.
goodness.
What? You're not here. You're going to get a nap. Anyways,
Why is
Anyway.
okay? No.
yeah. Yeah. Alright. 10 minutes has probably gone by. Zone of Truth dissipates. I really should start setting a timer.
Ugh.
Time doesn't work the same here. It's okay.
You're right. You're right. A 4-hour battle can take 2 minutes, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
30-minute conversation can take 2 hours. Yeah.
That's right.
Time goes by.
Time is an illusion.
So are laws, but we still follow those.
Damn.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Did
Don't worry
anybody?
about it.
I'm a little.
Did anything
concerned about that one.
to get to?
Arthur's gonna look over to Edelbrand. Are you sure you're not concerned about your brother? What with all this news?
Yeah, of course I am. But what am I gonna do?
I don't know. Give a little encouragement. Try to reach out.
I can't. Alright? I can't. I just can't. Okay? Even if I knew how to get to him.
Right. Whatever happened between you two, hopefully it'll settle out eventually. Oh, look, there's a whole bottle of, like, lava-looking stuff in here. What's this do? Oh, boy.
Went to roll a con save.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. You didn't say that you took it with you.
No. Bad
Didn't she
Winter.
say that Kronk earned it?
Yeah, didn't you
So,
give it to
yeah.
Kronk did earn it.
Kronk earned it, Winter didn't.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh, man.
Now that's
not
Kronk's
fair.
business, I guess.
Or-
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Kronk, do you let
It's a-
Winter have some
Arthur's
of the
gonna-
fired liquor?
Yeah. Winter's trying to get the fire liquor, and then Arthur's gonna go up for some air. He's gonna go top deck.
God. I think Kronk might have conked out.
Kronk has perished.
Oh
He's a-
no.
He probably
so
had an
weird.
early morning, bro.
Hang on,
This is so
hang on.
sad.
Let's, that's not his name.
So cute.
Brett. Oh, dyslexia, please.
Nice.
There we go. We did. Fuck off. That's not there. That's not real.
You can delete that, actually.
I could if I wanted, but it's funnier this way. Even if it is, I might.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me shame you.
That's what that is, obviously. Swear.
I think-
Arthur's gonna go up top. If anyone else has anything they want to do, Winter's gonna be stealing a cup.
I want to get off this boat. He's in there.
Alright,
He's in there.
Winter's a champion, dude. Oh wow.
Good morning.
For
It's a con save, isn't it?
yep.
Fuck. Oh, whatever.
Alright.
Oh dear.
What are we rolling?
Hey!
Oh, I
What
just
the-
wanted to know if you would allow Winter to take a swig out of the thingy.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Winter takes a swig.
Strangely, she is just fine.
She's vibing, big dog.
Yep.
Yep. Absolutely living. Arthur goes for air. Aylin's asleep, probably.
Yeah.
And Faru is
Unless
up top as well, I think.
something else happens. I would like to at least get off the boat. Like,
Good plan. Good plan.
yeah.
Okay. I'm good
Same
to
way
have the day
everybody
pass.
else.
Everyone
Yeah.
else is.
I think we only have like 2 or 3 more.
Marie, you got anything? Aelin?
Nope.
All right.
I am gonna run to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Peace out, champion.
You know that, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. All right, everybody take 5.
All right.
Good night.
Oh, good night. Oh my god.
Oh. I got maybe 30 minutes in me before I'm
All right, bro.
unconscious
I get it.
on the floor.
You probably
For sure.
had a pretty long day.
Early day. Yeah.
Yeah, a long 2 days.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
you took a
boy.
few hour journey to get to where you wanted to go, and then I imagine it's a few hours back, so
Yeah.
you've had a long one, man. You've earned it.
Yep. Sir.
You gotta show pictures though once you start getting those built. Excited
Oh,
to see it.
fuck.
You're a bit rude.
Dude, I need to know how the Cool Ranch paint looks when it's actually on.
I am really hyped.
I'm so hyped to see a Cool Ranch Puma. That's gonna be great.
Okay, no, the Puma's not going to be Cool Ranch, unfortunately.
Aw, man. Is it the cargo
as
truck
based
they're
as that
doing?
would be.
So
No.
good. Kidding me?
It's the, I have a cabo repeater built that I'm going to be doing.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, but could you imagine Cool Ranch Puma?
Cool Ranch Puma. Good lord.
If you have paint left over.
Oh.
Oh gosh, that'd be so good.
Oh yeah, John, you all miss fucking.
I did, bro. I missed a
yeah.
lot, apparently.
You missed the lore.
I mean, I can go
It's
over it
in
while we're
hobbies.
waiting.
Yeah,
It's in
yeah.
hobbies.
What happened?
Check it out.
Alright, so, Jim from train clubs, like, I know 2 good hobby spots. And I told my dad, and he's like, yeah, I'd like to go because he just fucking finished goddamn model.
Yeah.
And so we look it up, and they're like 2 hours away from us. We're like, fuck. And Dad's like, well, let's go now. I'm like, all right, cool. So Saturday, which today, we fucking we hoof it over there. We go to one model store. It was all right. A lot of Warhammer, a lot of Gundam. Had some Armor Core stuff. Surprise.
That sounds sick.
Pretty neat. I got so I got the M48 over there because I'm like, well, I want like he had a good selection of like some rare shit. Like I want some of the more like one of the more rare ones, but I don't want to pay like $100-something for some of them.
Yeah.
So that was like the perfect in the middle. It was like a higher grade kit, but not crazy expensive. Like, that's cool. Did I told you about like those kits that have like the build each track piece kind of thing?
Yes. Oh my gosh, dude. Did you get
Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of those.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
could not fathom.
half the fucking parts are the tracks.
Yeah.
But I have some big plans because if you see, it's got a giant fucking spotlight on it, which is why I wanted it. I'm gonna try to shove some LEDs in it.
Dude, that sounds awesome. And make the light like actually real.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
try
sick.
at least. So then we went to the other hobby store, which was so much better, because oh my god. So the guy there can make and mix your own paints. Like you can go and like, hey, I want this. Yeah, and like the hobby grade stuff, and he can be like,
That's
hey, I
great.
want this, and he'll literally rev up a machine and make them for you. Which
Paint,
is
like a
I never.
a tiny paint mixer?
Yeah, yeah.
How big is it? Because I know the Home Depot ones are for like
It's-
gallon buckets for painting
Yeah,
your
well,
house.
He's
but-
got it for like the small hobby size. I didn't
That's
ask him to
sick.
do one because I didn't need one done, but
Yeah.
it was there, and you could absolutely smell the chemicals in the building.
Oh yeah. Oh,
'Cause-
yep.
But he had, oh my god, he had I think he had literally every single Tamiya kit ever made. Everyone. He had... There was probably 20 or 30 model kits in there that I've only heard whispers of online. And he had them physically in the store. Like,
Man.
I'm looking through, I'm like, holy fuck,
That
that's
is-
here? That's here? That kit's in? Like, oh my god. It was ludicrous what he had. Plus he had Gundams, and he had trucks, and he had boats, and he had cars. And he had so many paints, like 4 different brands on top of the custom ones he could make. So we spent probably 2 hours just looking through everything. My dad,
Dude,
my
that's wild.
yeah, my
Yeah,
dad
what did he look at? He probably did like buildings.
No, he built. You can kind of see it on that photo. He built a Tamiya Deuce and a Half,
Oh.
and he's like, I really like it, but I also don't like it because it's like the early version, and that's not the version he is used to. It's like he enjoyed the kit a lot. Like he built it in 2 fucking days. He powered through that shit. He's like, well, I like it, but I want to get like the modern ones that I was on as like a direct comparison. So we were looking, and he had 2 of them, as you see there, and so we grabbed that. I grabbed the T62, and of course we're looking at these kits, and all these kits are like $80 plus. Like, these are crazy fucking kits. Because like the Tamiyas are generally anywhere between like $20 to $40 on the higher end.
Yeah.
And they're alright. For like this truck, just the frame alone is more parts than the entire T60 there. Just the frame.
Bro.
Yeah, like these are crazy kits. And so my dad's like, oh, it'll be fine. I'm like, alright. And so he's talking to the guy, and the guy who works at the store is really chill, chatting us up. Knew a lot about the model kits. He was like telling my dad about the different brands, like what to expect. Of course, my dad's like, I'll be fine. Kind of looking at my dad like, I don't think you know what you're getting into.
You don't know.
Because I built one of these before, and even I these things.
Oh my gosh. I've returned, friends.
Welcome back. Like
Welcome back.
I don't know if the picture's clear enough, but I think you can see the part. Yeah, it's like 383 plus parts just on that truck.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
And so, and I was looking to my left, or to my right at this checkout, and he had a clearance. So, okay, so it was also 20% off like all the models in the store already, which was another big plus.
Big, yeah.
Yeah. And I look over to the clearance rack, and I see the Puma over there. I'm like, oh my god, it's a Puma. And then I'm looking through the clearance rack, and I see a Panzer. I'm like, do I get the Puma or do I get the Panzer 4 with the extra side skirts on it? And so I messaged Josh and Dan. Like, should I get Puma or should I get Panzer 4? And they both unanimously said Puma. So I snagged a Puma. I didn't look too hard at the box. So I'm like, okay, it's a decent price. Plus it's 50% off. Fuck it, Puma. So we get the Puma, and then I get home, and then I start looking at the Puma, and oh fuck. Oh fuck. Because I thought this was just a Puma. This thing has a full interior as well that I was not aware of.
Oh my gosh, dude. That
Yeah, no.
sounds
Oh,
pretty.
like it looks great. I'm looking at the box like, oh my god, I didn't know this thing had an interior. Let's fucking go. I
But
open up the
also,
box. Yeah.
why did I do this to myself?
Yeah, I open the box and I start looking through, and I'm looking at the instructions, and it's just, oh no. Like
It
you know the vision slits in tanks, like the glass, that lets
Yeah.
you see out. Yeah,
The-
it has an option you can build them open or close for all of them.
Unbelievable, dude.
Yeah.
Little like
The
tiny
little,
oval wood.
the little armored glass windows, you can build them opened or closed.
Ugh.
But
Like-
only if you have
Gamers.
Gamers.
only if you have multiple items. True. But then twin spell is
Yep.
worthless.
Yup.
Different target.
It has
is
to be a different target.
crazy.
Has to be a yeah.
Damn.
That's the one way twin spell is not OP is you have to have 2 targets.
Hey, I'm gonna go grab Poomber.
That's
I'm gonna go take some pictures of the box.
Okay.
Sure. We shall be here. Alright. Before
Well.
I get interrogated again,
Uh-huh. Yes.
I would love to advance the plot.
No.
That's the plan.
No? Okay, never mind.
Damn. That's tough.
Sorry.
Yes, I agree. It would be nice.
Hmm.
We can get the boat moving.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with Winta's voice because it's been like 10 years since I've heard it. So I hope that's going well. I have taken over the character for the time being. So we're getting there. We're figuring it out.
Yay.
Uh, it's just me, but sarcastic. A little more bouncy.
Airheaded.
Yeah, a little more airheaded. That's kind of the attempt. We're trying anyway.
Ow. I hit myself with a necklace thing. Anyway.
I heard that.
Pendant?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
You're a special breed, JJ.
I'm just. That's kind of not sure how I feel about that. What was a religion check for?
None your beeswax.
Okay,
Well,
fair
damn.
enough.
I'm in a locked room away
Understandable.
from y'all, taking a nap.
That's yeah.
My
Okay.
goodness.
Fair enough. I
Wow.
guess.
That's a lot. Alright.
All right.
You're not wrong, but
I do want to
my goodness.
advance
Curious
the plot,
now.
but I would also like to see the Pumbaa.
I am currently taking the photos.
Excellent.
For the record, I think you're doing a great job with Quinta. Good, yeah, nice.
Thank
Anyways,
Thank you.
yeah.
Start
So
getting the balance between myself and
yeah.
Winter.
All right. So we will move on. Yes.
Excellent.
But before we do, real quick.
Yes.
Oops. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Give me 1 second. I have to go to the living room so Raven can't hear me.
Of course, of course. All right, let's see here. I'm just gonna put that on that.
I can go.
Just let me know when you're all good.
I'm A-okay, ready to go.
Very well. Okay, so you rolled a 28 on your religion check. Well done, well done. Yeah. Yes, what?
I suck.
What?
I just suck at making stuff.
No, you don't. Have you ever made Danishes before? Okay, so then what? I'm not sure why. Okay, sorry. Anyways,
You're fine.
okay.
Why am I
So
nervous?
why wouldn't you be nervous? Wait. Ah, dang it, the stupid. Just a sec. Okay. Boom. Bam. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. There we go. Now, if I hit this, there we go. Okay. So, Aelin, having gone, well, you don't have a room per se, but I guess you will have found a quiet corner of the ship.
She probably waits until most of the crew has moved away and has kind of settled into a place where the party doesn't sleep and there are no kids around. And she keeps one ear open. Like the minute she hears footsteps, it's a sweep of prestidigitation to get the sigil away.
I see. Very well. Okay. So, as you invoke, what is this with? Oh, okay. Thank you. Just a minute, though. As you invoke his name, you watch as, like, the room around you seems to grow darker and darker. Even your dark vision, it seems to have a harder time seeing the objects and various details around you. And your sigil, you see as, like, a kind of a glow seems to arise from it, and the white chalk takes on this red pigment, and you can suddenly see that there are, like, it almost is as if the chalk is evaporating in this wispy red pigment, and as it does so, something seems to begin to emerge from within it. You watch as a hand kind of like comes forth, and it's strange because it's you can tell that it is not material. It seems to be emitted by this sigil that you have placed down. But it kind of claws its way to the surface, and immediately you can tell this is not exactly what you had hoped for. Because as it emerges, you can see that there are spines that kind of run up along the forearms and wrists. And it, like the fingers end in these sharp claws. And as it continues, you can then see a head emerge. And it's like seeing a head full of hair, but instead of hair, it is many spines that kind of like arc backwards, as you see like this this angular face come forth with these like deep red eyes and these sharp fangs that you can hear as it comes forth. Eventually, it draws itself out to its full height, and it's not a large creature per se. In fact, it's fairly small, as it stands probably about just above your waist, but it's got these wings that kind of drape to either side of it, almost like a cloak, and a spiny tail that kind of like wags from side to side as it looks up at you, and you see it cock its head.
And I'll move to a kneeling position, one arm resting on her knees. Did he send you here? Pick up a message.
The Duke of Brimstone is preoccupied at the moment. Apologies.
Oh, very well. Let him know that his desires to claim everything are being encroached upon. In fact, in a couple months' time, there won't be a plane for him to claim. There won't be me, there won't be goddesses, magic, or anything. Souls and the hells themselves will run out of currency.
It cocks its head the other way as it looks at you, and you can see that it kind of, like the way its body movement is, it almost kind of like reminds you of a snake, as it doesn't leave the circle, but you know, its body just kind of like twists in place. And it goes, "Certainly, I'd be happy to take your message. But..."
Oh. Always a but.
"As you
Go
know,
on.
we devils demand a prize. What have you to offer?"
Very well, very well. What is it you want? I'll give you 3 options. I'll decide which one I want to give you. No one's souls aboard this ship. That's my rule. Unfortunately, I kill anyone here, and I'll be swimming with the fishes.
I see. Well, You see it kind of seems to ponder for a moment. Well, in the name of perhaps climbing the ranks here, I would like someone to sow distress in my name. The next time you do something particularly awful, please transfer that wickedness over to me.
What a greedy little thing you are. What would my dear husband think if he knew one of his little tiny devils was encroaching? She kind of starts to circle herself. Slow. Alright then. You want catastrophe and chaos in your name? Easy enough. But I do expect that message to get through. And if it doesn't, I'm going to rip your heart out and feed it to you. But you already knew that.
It shall be done, he says, as he kind of like, you see like his fingers kind of twitch, like almost as in anticipation. You are too gracious. Thank you for your generosity. The Duke of Brimstone.
Her hand kind of lifts.
Oh, go ahead.
Her hand kind of lifts, as if to wave it off. To call a devil kind is an insult. You know that.
But that's not altogether true, is it? It says it cocks its head at you.
Make the message short. Because we don't have time for lollygagging.
So it shall be.
Good boy.
But beware. I do not know how he shall receive it, only that it will get to him. Again, thank you. And you watch as, like, it seems to, like, place a hand upon the floor, but as it seems to, like, begin to touch the floor, instead it goes through as you watch as it, almost as if climbing a ladder upside down, begins to crawl its way down through the floor. The last thing you see of its head is, like, even as it crawls, it looks up at you, just with this evil grin, and the last you see of it is as its spiny tail kind of whips around and disappears down into the sigil.
Not at all what I was hoping for, but I got the job done.
Well, all right.
Pleasure doing business with you, DM, as always.
Of course. Let's go.
Silicone
palette?
paint mat.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's it. The palette he's got in the middle there is a
Yeah.
Palette.
It's a servo skull.
That all the boxes are sat on.
yeah.
Or
The little gray thing in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we're talking about the same thing. Yeah.
That's a paint
Yeah.
palette. You're totally
Yeah,
right.
that's a
I was
that's a
wondering
servo
what
skull.
bits were for.
It was
That's
sideways.
fair.
My brain didn't even. Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back.
Cool.
What's up?
Little. Yeah, the outside is
Thank you.
cold. Oh, you don't say. I said you
Went
could have a
outside.
Yeah.
You could have had the living room.
Before,
Like,
can I really quickly just tell a story? We tried to play Borderlands with Jaken once, and he was so freaking determined to play the video game that he went outside, like walked with his freaking computer to the local library at like
No.
11:30 at night, found a random
Sick.
outlet on the outside of the building, and just played video games outside at midnight in the
Hey.
mountains.
You know
So
what?
he could hop on the
Good for him.
game with me.
That is the most Jaken thing I think I've
I
ever
was
heard.
so happy
You
to
were
do
there.
so, dude.
You were there,
I was
I
there?
think. Yeah, it was.
Oh my
Borderlands or something.
god, wait,
It
you're
was
right.
that time that
Borderlands 2.
we all were like, hey, we
Ugh.
should do Borderlands, and then we all quit after like the second time.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
man. Borderlands is so good though.
Well. Anyways. Yes, so we're back.
anyway.
All right.
Alright, gamers. Ignore my,
yeah.
oh, I'm tinkering the,
Bicycle.
This guy just makes repairs to old shit. Anyway, moving on. I don't know what
Okay.
secrets are out.
I don't really know what you're talking about, but okay.
Marie was pointing out a video that I had pulled up while I was waiting on
Oh.
DM to stop interrogating her.
I see.
I was actually
And
terrified.
it's a bike.
I like
Okay.
restoration videos. This one's one of the bike lamps from like a 1940s bicycle. The headlight of
Neat.
it.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's neat.
Okay, wait.
Okay. Gamers. The plot advances. The day
Game,
moves
yeah.
on, unless
Before
anyone
we
has
all
any more
die.
interrogating to do.
No, please.
All right.
Well, Arthur was above board, getting care.
Yep.
Dylan was
Um,
downstairs doing whatever. Farouk was upstairs, so I imagine Arthur runs into him. But
Right.
I don't think he's planning on saying anything.
So,
Oh my gosh.
Aelin, you just notice as like you can hear some boots treading the boards. They draw near to your location, as you hear a voice. Hello.
Yeah.
You see one of the sailors kind of like pops in. Oh, sorry, just thought I'd. Everything all right in here?
Trying to find some privacy as a lady. Would you mind?
Well, my apologies. I just wanted to make sure that.
You're a darling. I appreciate.
Right. Well. How silly of me. I'm sure you can handle yourself. My bad. It won't happen again.
No, perfectly fine.
Rather sweet. Been long since someone's thought me a sweet, innocent thing.
Right. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. And just he like turns around and like heads away.
What did you say?
You just terrified
An
this
ear cup on. What?
poor guy. He's just sitting there.
What was the last bit there?
Don't worry about it.
Marie. Please don't knock over the guitars. They're very fragile.
I won't.
Thank you. I like my guitar unbroken. Anyway.
Anyway.
Was that
Anyway.
below deck? Oh, okay. Got it. I got nothing.
Okay. All right.
I
in
think
that
we're good.
case, let's
the next
let us
30
advance.
at least.
We'll move on to Elate the 29th. Okay.
I get to type. No, we're already on the late the 29th. This was a late the 29th.
Was it Elate the 29th? I guess it was right
I
because
recorded the essentials. Every time
yes.
day passes, I'll
Yep.
do a new one.
Sorry.
Okay.
Elate the 30th.
I believe you. Aren't all the months 30 days here?
Yep.
Okay.
3 10 days per month.
So it's the last day.
Last day of Elaine. Which means
Nice.
tomorrow marks the first day of the new month, which is called
Pinned. Just go to the pins.
Marpinoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Which is actually passing over the high harvest tide. I don't know what that is. But yeah.
It's Marvin. Alright.
Doesn't someone have a birthday around that time?
Not me.
Shut the fuck up, I don't give a shit about your fucking awareness award.
Could be
What?
winter.
Whoa.
Fucking headphones. Keep talking to me.
Oh, yeah, don't tap the thing in Google. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know. Not me.
You what?
I think I was asking about days in Marpinoff, and I don't know.
I don't think that
Yeah.
it's
I don't think so.
Well, either way.
It's called Leaf Call, if that's important.
I don't think so. But
I could have. Man, I really could have sworn
Late the
that some.
21st marked the autumn equinox. A few days after that, at the end of that month, is
Might have been the other
harvest
game.
time. And then turn over
Okay.
to Marpinoff. It doesn't show anything fancy up until
Or it might be.
Tar, which is month 11, where we have the Feast of the Moon.
All right.
Also known as the Rotting, but I can also call it Holidays in Marpinoff. If you want me to.
Well, either way. So, today, the 30th, you guys continue. So, there's a good bit of cloud cover today. But you don't experience any stormy weather or anything like that, just clouds. It's sorry, just a second. Okay. And it's at this point that Captain Kenneth, he goes, all right, not too much left to go here. Probably about another 3 days from now. You gonna be all right?
I'm fine.
Well, if you need to be dropped off, you can't. So.
All no worries, we're good for it. We'll manage the rest of the way, but say, since tonight's a special night of all nights.
I'm having a hard time hearing you, Adelbrand. Or not Adelbrand, Arthur.
Oh, my mic might have not here. I turned
There we go. Very nice.
Arthur. Well, see, since tonight here's a special night of all nights, being the harvest tide and all,
You reckon we could maybe cook ourselves a feast? Maybe celebrate a little bit.
Hey, that's a great idea. How the time flies. All right, well, let's see what we can throw together. And have you got any decent fishing experience? Maybe. We could try getting a little closer to the cliffs. Not too close. In case there might be something there to get at.
Given the state of your ship, I'm a little inclined to advise against that, but hey, I'm no captain here. Don't worry. Marie already has a hand over the face. Well, we could go fishing. I can shape the water around them and catch them that way. Though I guess that might be cheating if we're trying to make it a competition and all.
Wait, it's a competition.
Well, if you want it to be, you could be a little festive. Got a little pep in your step.
Could make some bets on it.
Ooh, I like to bet. Did somebody say betting?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No
good
problem.
heaven, we have 3 more days of hell.
Well, I reckon let's do it.
You have wine?
Why? What? I got wine when you were outside. That's actually how I knew you were outside, because I rounded the corner and you're not in the living room. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing?
Oh, I heard.
Yeah. I also have to swap over the laundry, but that's not important. Here, try some wine. Okay, no. Weak. So we get started with the fishing.
Okay.
I suppose so.
Before I get murdered.
Very well.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well. Cool. All right. So. Here's what's gonna happen. Give me a sec to get this set up. Okay. Nearly there.
Okay.
Okay. So, who wants to go fishing?
Okay.
I want to go. Winter also wants to go fishing.
Okay. So Arthur, Winta. Who else?
Oh, why not?
Okay. All right.
You guys gonna bother me the whole time?
Naturally.
Come on,
It's kind of like what we like to do.
What'd you say?
An idle band with friends. Come on.
Wow, look at that. Operating the friends already.
Besides, we're making bets on.
Ugh.
If
It
you
will-
do it, I'll give you 50 gold. Shut up.
I don't
and
want
enjoy
your
yourself.
gold. Oh my gosh. He'll
Stop
do
pouting
it.
that and do
No, he volunteers. Volunteers is a strong word.
You
He
don't
he
want to
does.
climb the pole, but you'll go fishing. Right, I see where it is.
Yeah. It's-
All right, DM, how do we go about fishing? How does one fish?
How do you fish?
And does Kronk partake in the bosh or no? Trying to see how wrong I can say the word fish. Kronk, are you joining?
Kronk, do you want to fish with us?
Kronk's just
I
gonna
think
kind
Kronk
of
should come fishing with
oh,
us.
oh,
But if he uses his
go.
blade, does that count as cheating, or does he need a toll too?
Do we have enough poles?
I don't know, probably.
We'll look
So-
over to the captain.
Okay, he goes, "We have enough poles for 7 people to be fishing at a time aboard this ship, and that's not including our main source, which is the nets."
I'd call dibs on the nets.
Hey, that's cheating,
Yeah, I want
though.
nets.
Come on, that's just for... No, if you're trying to
Alright.
compete. All right.
Give me one of them roads.
What did he say?
Give me one of them roads.
The roads. You know, Kronk, if we took some rope at the end of your lathe there, and then we just attached a knife.
Oh my gosh, we have fishing poles.
Okay.
You're ridiculous.
Oh, naturally so. Arthur's gonna start divvying out fishing poles. Come on, he clearly has an advantage over us. I'm trying to give us a leg up.
All right, Lethicus, you
Jeez.
take over for a bit. I'm gonna go
I
supervise
suppose,
this.
but you know what? I'll take it.
A scoundrel.
Alright, so we divvy out the fishing poles.
Okay. All right. So, Captain Kenneth is going to be keeping an eye on you guys while Lethicus mans the wheel. So here's what's going to happen, guys. We are going to do this as follows. This will be fishing on an hourly basis, okay? It's 1 hour per fishing attempt, okay? So, what's going to happen is you guys will each roll a survival check to begin with.
Oh, sorry, guys.
As this goes into effect. You all cast
No
out
idea.
your lines.
It's I hate to be that guy, but
What is this?
when I
What?
forage, I do find twice as much food.
Oh my god, Little Brand's gonna
It is a
Um,
class
game.
feature.
Okay, you
Oh my
specifically
gosh.
said foraging.
Yeah.
Fishing. So do you know what
Very fun.
foraging means?
Whatever. Fine. Never mind. It's still survival, and I'm still mediocre at that.
Oh
so
man.
I'll be fine.
Okay, well.
All
You
right.
can
roll.
track other creatures. Can you track a
You guys
fish?
ready?
Yeah.
No.
I'm ready.
No, you can't. Don't say yeah. We got a 14. How do you track a fish, Marie? Enlighten me.
That was me that asked it.
No,
Because
she
it said
said
while tracking
yeah.
other creatures.
I
Oh,
heard.
You're right.
Okay, but listen. Okay, a fish is normally in a school.
Uh huh. I just don't see how you would track it.
Fish does not equal forage.
I'm just trying to understand.
Rival. You may be right, but I refuse to say those words.
Looking at the water. Fish been through. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You can tell by the water.
Trying to see if there's there's anything that can boost.
Go ahead.
Roll
If
survivor
anyone
check!
wants to help me win this fish. you
Oh
need
my
contact.
gosh.
I'm joking.
Oh shit.
Here.
Oh my.
Take a minute. I just can't.
Survival. Bam.
Oh my gosh, guys.
How is it at +7? She's not even proficient. It's fine.
The gang
I'm gonna crash
attacking
out.
the giant snake monster.
Uh,
12,
Dude.
13.
Wait,
max.
Winter isn't proficient in survival?
No.
But
it's a
That
+7.
that's not right then.
Her wisdom gives a +6. 'Cause she has
oh, and then she
23
gets
wisdom,
+1 to skill checks from a. Okay, her lucky
+1 to skill
stone.
checks from an item. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's
Dang.
correct. But oh my god.
Wow, I completely forgot that Winter has reached superhuman levels of wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything wisdom based, she kind of just crushes.
Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway, okay. Well, guys, keep in mind, for you guys' like level, you know, fishing, it's you could be fishing at level 1, right? Like this fishing doesn't scale with your level. So
Fishing
the
has
DCs
to
for this are not
my
super
level.
high. Every single one of you are going to move on to step 2.
Yeah, baby. We reeling
So-
in now?
I would like everyone to roll me a d20.
Just a flat D20, huh?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Alright. Big 12.
Alright. 20. Arthur gets a 14. Quinta gets. The dichotomy. Alright.
Okay.
All is right with the world.
Well, all right.
Tell my mic doesn't pick up all right.
Okay, was that everybody? Oh, we need Kronk.
Kronk
I got a 6. Yeah.
You got a 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see.
sure.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. All right.
Adel, Arthur, Aelin, Quinta. Yep.
Okay, so
Unless Faru is taking part in this challenge.
all right. Now that you have rolled your d20s, I want everyone but Winta to roll. Oh crap! Hang on a minute.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
What are we rolling?
Okay. All right.
Quick, take notes from the Final Fantasy fishing minigame.
Okay, so I'm gonna just go from whoever rolled first to whoever rolled last. Okay, Kronk,
Okay.
make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
Okay, Adelbrand, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm really meh at this too. 8. Big 8. Dude, I
Okay.
can't win. Every time.
Arthur, make a sleight of hand check.
You got it, gamer.
Oh
You
my
got
god.
it, gamer.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Yep.
I would never cheat.
Oh my
I don't cheat,
goodness.
actually.
You
That's not my
freaking luck-based
repertoire.
characters. What
What a loser.
nonsense. Okay.
Hey, what's wrong with luck?
I don't know.
You're just jealous. You just wish you
Yeah.
was lucky. Yep.
Yep. That's
Oh, okay.
what it is.
I don't like being perceived in my own dwelling like this.
Okay.
I'm perceiving you actually.
No, God, my one weakness. Social anxiety. Alright, who's next?
Okay. Aelin is next, and Aelin, I need you. Okay, there's your sleight of hand, and then I need you to roll me an athletics check.
Figured. Oh, you're real good at those.
And athletics?
Athletics. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. And then finally, Winta, unfortunately, you do not get a bite.
Oh my god. Okay, that tracks.
I am sorry.
Oh, don't be.
Yep.
I think it's hilarious that she gets a nat one. She's just gonna look over at everybody else that's like really good. She's gonna be like, oh, come on.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'll go back up to the top. So, Kronk, you rolled a 16 on your 6. Kronk, I would like for you to roll me a d6. Four. Okay. Okay. So this thing is gonna be alright. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Kronk, you get a snag, and you begin reeling it in, and you guys watch as Kronk flips on board what appears to be a herring. Okay, this herring is probably about 1.5 pounds of meat, and it's roughly around 12 inches long.
I'm dying, I'm sorry. JJ, that's really fucking funny. God damn.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me see.
Lock it.
We risking it all to look at a cow.
Oh, good.
That's so good.
I didn't think it was that funny.
No, because that was
Glad you guys
literally
enjoyed
me.
though.
That was literally me a couple
Anyway.
days ago on the
Yep.
island, dude. I was
Yep.
driving around, I saw this farm. I'm like, oh shit, cows. I whip my head around
do
and almost
you like
swerve
that?
off the road.
Apparently I'm not precious cargo.
Cargo.
Fergie.
Fergie.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so moving down the line, Adelbrand, you end up getting a hit.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And so you begin reeling, and whatever it is, it's fighting you pretty good. This seems like a pretty decent sized fish, but as you're drawing it near, it flips out of the water, and you can see a pretty decent sized fish that comes out. It's got like these brownish scales and a white underbelly on it, and you can kind of see, like, at a brief glance, that there's like this. It almost looks like a drawn white line going from like the back of its head down toward its tail fin. And as it flips out of the water, however, you watch as your lure flies out of its mouth and it is lost. I am sorry.
It's okay.
So
He just kind
Arthur-
of like watches the fish swim away inside. Doesn't move.
Yep.
Oh.
So Arthur, let's see. You. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So you begin reeling your fish in as you also get a hit. And this, you can feel it, like, based on the tug of it, because you've surely fished in the past. You know, this is a pretty decent-sized fish. And as you begin reeling it in and whatever, like, you pull and then reel, pull, reel, before seeing there's like this large silver kind of fish down in there. And you can see it seems to have like a pretty big mouth on it. You reckon, actually, we'll have you make a nature check for this.
Sounds good. I'm real good at those. Oh my god.
Okay.
Man.
All right, nice. You believe this is probably a type of sea bass. Honestly, though, given your sailing background, I'll tell you what. Checks you make on like fish that you fish, I'll let you make them at advantage from now on.
Cool.
So yeah. And then, as it draws near, however, you go to pull it up, and as it is like exiting the water, you watch as it like flips, and like it wriggles, and unfortunately, your lure tears loose from its mouth, and it drops back into the water.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Now, Aelin.
Come on.
Yeah.
Kronk wins because he's the only
Aelin,
one.
you feel a hit, and suddenly you feel your arms get wrenched forward as something down in the water suddenly starts pulling on your line, and you have to like brace your leg against the railing. Like you have to plant a foot against the railing as this thing like starts trying to like drag you. And like you're like, come on. Oh no, you don't! As you like try to pull up on your line, but unfortunately, the line, you put a little too much tension on it, and the line snaps. And whatever it was, takes your lure down to the depths with it.
Man.
Jump.
Oh man.
You jump after the fish.
Yeah.
I cast water watch.
I take a harpoon and I stick myself to it. Moby Dick style.
Eldritch blast my way out of this.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. How do I Eldritch blast my way out of this situation?
Average warlock be like.
Damn, I shoot the fish. I'll teach him. I fireball the ocean.
Every warlock
just
ever.
Like my son brother with bomb fishing.
I finally have sort of this meme.
Okay, and then finally, was Aelin the last one? Because Winter didn't get a
Aelin
hit,
was
right?
last, yeah.
Okay, so Captain Kenneth goes, all right, well, I guess the winner is Kronk with his £1.5 herring.
Kronk
Give
holding
it up,
up the
guys.
herring, clearly crushing it in his hand.
Yeah, a few guys like kind of give like a bit of a golf clap as they're like, yeah, all right.
Oh,
His knees leaning over the railing in disbelief that thing got off the Look, he's just like,
Oh
"What
my
was
gosh.
my plan?" And Winter's over here, just, well, at least you got anything. Fish don't know good. How can they see?
I didn't know there was a fish in it.
You know what?
Caitlin in disbelief.
Bro.
Fish. It was a monster. I bet it was another sea leviathan. Like it was like a guppy.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Kronk, what is this? No fish scrubs be like.
Oh, she had it in her mouth and the
What is
kid
that?
walked in.
Do we still need fish, or is that?
Oh, come on. Another round. Yeah, come on.
Are we doing this? Are we just fishing now, or?
What, you
Beach
afraid you're
doing
gonna
nothing.
lose, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you wanted a feast for High Harvesttide, didn't you?
You're not gonna tell me the big bad kitty doesn't know how to go fishing, does he?
I
I could dangle him overboard maybe and get one dead.
can figure it out. Water walk. I stand on the wave.
Oh my god.
One of the
I-
other sailors is
Like
like,
the
tie him to a lure, see if he can catch something.
You guys are hilarious.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hey, you cat,
Ow.
where's some rope?
I'm not even gonna.
Unfortunately, I mean, he is part of the competition. Unless you want to opt out, then I guess he's free game.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Oh, there's no backing out
Kronk's
now.
gonna
Come
kind of
on.
like look at the others. I got no idea. Water walk on him behind the boat, and we tie him with a rope.
Oh my god.
Bound to put those calls to you some way.
Oh my god.
Aren't they doing this to torture people?
Wait, real quick. Let's see. Well, you know, there are aquatic sports. Sounds almost like, I don't know, if you just put your heels in, you really dig it in, and as the boat's moving, then you kind of like glide across the surface of the water, especially if you've got water walk going on. He's like rubbing his chin, thinking about this. Of course, you would aid the balance if you put a couple of
I think you
rings
should do
under
it.
his feet.
Yeah, I think you should do it. No, this sounds like a great idea. You go first.
You know, I'm with the pussycat for once. This actually sounds entertaining. Let's do it.
Okay,
People like
You got something to
goes
say?
finds a rope.
this
Oh,
is
no need. I got something right here. He's gonna pull out 20 feet of the I think it's silken rope.
How much?
Yes. 20 feet.
Kronk's gonna look at you like, shit.
Well, you got a better idea?
We need like 10 times that much. It's gotta be
Well,
behind the
how much
boat, not
rope
under
do
the boat.
you have?
Well, I don't know. Look around us. There's fucking lots of it. I'm sure there's some extra laying around.
You are so helpful.
I know.
What you guys doing?
Oh my god.
Arthur's
We're
gonna
inventing a new sport.
jump off the boat and.
We're sending the cat overboard.
No, I didn't
That'd be funny.
volunteer.
See, that's what I said.
Which side are you on?
I agree, actually. I always knew I loved you, Stella. Gonna ruffle the kid's hair.
I was
She does
under
not have any
the
herself.
impression that you were going
Of all
over.
things.
I never volunteered, so I
DM.
think
DM, how much loose
Yes.
rope is there on this boat that I can procure?
How much rope is there on this boat?
Yeah,
You've
I'm
got
looking
a
to get
lot of
probably
extra
about
rope.
100.
I don't know if you can, like, name an amount that they probably wouldn't have on hand.
Alright, DM. Arthur's gonna go around and gather up 100 feet of rope. he's gonna fasten a grappling hook to one end and a shield to the other.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I'm washing my hands of this. If you die out there, I get all your possessions.
What? No, we're sending the cat.
No, it's sending you.
I think you should send the cat here. Group vote, anybody? Group vote?
I don't know. I'm voting P.
I'm voting the cat. Yeah, me too.
I don't think that's how this works. This was your idea.
Krog. Who would you rather see? The goofy man or the cat?
I am not going over the frickin'.
Kronk lays a hand on Edelbrand.
You make a famous salad.
Oh, hey, trust me.
You think it'll work?
You would have heard him when he fell out of the boat back on Barovia. Oh yeah, across the lake on a sailing boat? It fell right in. It's hilarious.
I hate all of you now.
Shit, you give Edelbrand. I'm on his side of this one.
Oh, you know one. Fine, I'll show you how it's done. Alright, Arthur is going to
What we
hook
said.
up the rope. He's gonna hook up the rope and then he's gonna cast Water Walk on himself, just in case.
Ugh.
It's a
Okay.
great use of a third level spell,
I
so
see.
don't worry about it, everybody. Nothing could possibly go wrong in the rest of this day that would require me to have another third level spell slot, trust me. Ooh, wink.
Okay. Well, Arthur attaches himself to the back of the boat via grappling hook and rope. And
Yep.
what, you're just gonna like lower yourself down to the water with your
Yep.
like shield under you?
As the boat is going, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna fish somewhere off to the side and pretend I'm not
Arthur-
interested, but I am watching
But you're watching.
Okay.
till I see him faceplant. Yeah.
I'm just
Arthur.
gonna hop up on the railing next to Edelbrand, just peering over his shoulder at Arthur doing his dumb shit. I got
Stella
five
will
goals
be
in-
on
goals
the
in
other
10
side.
seconds.
Just like, yeah, just kind of like leaning over as she watches him. Victor's like over, just kind of like stone-faced, staring out at the ocean. Like his face is still pale, even by Victor's standards. And he's looking out. But yeah, Stella, as she's like watching Arthur like lower himself down, she's all like, by my calculations, we're making a steady 9 knots with the mainsail taut and the topsail catching a favorably westerly at approximately 16 knots.
I cannot believe that in all of the lectures that Arthur has ever given you, that is the one thing that you actually paid attention to.
I mean,
You know what? I'm kind of impressed.
I'm just saying though, is he gonna be able to skid on the water like that?
No. And that's gonna be the fun part, watching him go splat.
And that's why we don't tell him.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, all right. So Arthur, you
Real quick, Winter's just
Yeah.
gonna look over to Aelin, look at Edelbrand. I got 5 gold saying he falls in the first 10 seconds.
I'm not part of this. I don't have anything to do with this. I got yelled at last time.
Knock it up to 15.
You're
He's
gonna
still
knock it up to
watching.
15? Ooh, I like the way you think. I'll match that action.
15 gold. So
Oh, might hear another
if
interested party.
he makes it past 15 seconds, then
He makes it longer than 10 seconds. I pay her. Wait.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much how that works.
I talking to me.
If he's in the water in the first 10 seconds, the money's mine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't have anything to do with this.
So
I'm
you're
just-
not interested in seeing him totally faceplant and eat water?
Look, I'm just sitting here. I don't. He's still like watching Arthur slowly go over, but
Oh my god.
yeah.
Alright, Arthur is dipping in.
Yep. Um,
I really wish
All
you
right.
could catch taste on the fucking boat. It'd be hilarious.
That's not how this works.
Have we figured out jet propulsion yet?
Yes, we have Crunk Row.
Oh my god. Kronk Rose. It gains like 20 knots.
Super
If
Papa
anybody
Kitty,
could
you
do
sound
it.
more like you should work in like a federal office or something.
Oh my god. What? Oh, like a DMV?
Can I help you?
Arthur touches the water, and
you already have it down pat.
as soon, okay, Arthur, you touch the water, and like, all right, you're on top of the water, and the shield, like you watch as like there is a wake that appears at the edges of the shield as you begin to get dragged behind the boat, and are currently being propelled along with it.
Oh my gosh.
Only issue being, however,
Oh no.
that
Yeah.
the average speed that you need to go in order to properly water ski is roughly 26 miles an hour or more. 16 knots
that
is
translate?
not that. And so what
Oh,
ends up happening, Arthur, is the shield beneath your feet, okay, it does not have enough propulsion to actually stay atop of the water to like
It's got,
skid
like, a
atop it
foot
as you're
into
going.
the
And
handle.
so like despite
keep
the
it from
fact that
falling
yeah,
over.
like it's making a wake, it's being dragged after the boat, it is sinking. And so after a couple of seconds, the shield is gonna it's going underwater.
Can he
Basically
quickly try and grab that out of the water?
make a sleight of hand check.
By all means, DM. You know I'm good at that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, Arthur, the thing is, the shield goes down, but your feet don't because you've got water walk. So basically, it's like you are being dragged along the water like as if you were being like dragged behind any average vehicle, like a horse or a caravan or something like that. The thing is the friction that is allowed to your feet along these waves immediately makes it to where like it's, if you're on your heels basically, it's a little bit harder to kind of skid, and it's more like you're being wrenched forward. And so like you feel your front, okay, get like pulled forward as your feet, you know, plant and stay like planted behind you. As you get pulled forward, Arthur basically goes to a 45-degree angle with his whole body. As now, like, his head and his hands are in front and his feet are behind, as he's kind of just getting dragged behind the ship. Arthur, in a quick second of clarity, you manage to snatch your shield up out of the water before it disappears forever. But you're basically, oh man, I'm sure you've seen it in plenty of movies where there's just a guy getting dragged behind something. That's basically you right now. Oh my goodness. All right, so Stella's like,
I wish I had money to bet. I could have told you that would have happened.
Now you're learning it.
Kronk looks over the side. Well, it didn't work out. I thought I would.
Arthur's like scrambling to try and keep up and not get dragged like he's being tied to a fucking horse. And it's just, wait, hang on. If I just angle this way, I get my feet under the, oh fuck, nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, what if, okay, if the boat is a little faster and he's like sprinting now on the water.
Arthur's chasing after. Oh my god.
He's chasing after the boat.
Hold on, yeah, we'll get him to slow down so you can you guys go any faster? Like the angle.
Winter's just dying laughing at this.
Oh my god.
I've had enough wind to trigger apart.
You're so mean.
I'm still fishing, but I'm not paying attention. The
Still.
fish has eaten the worm like 5 minutes ago, and I haven't noticed.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
No, that's more accurate for sure. Alright, the Arthur clambers back on the boat whenever he's able.
Okay, I'm just imagining like freaking Cillian Murphy running along the waves, like frantically trying to get back to a boat.
That's exactly what it is, dude.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I think that was Arthur's token for a long time, was Cillian
It was.
Murphy.
It
and
was.
Calling
yeah.
on Murphy from
It
the
was, it
from
was.
freaking
Peaky Blinders.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was this one or this one?
That one.
This one, yeah. Here. There we go.
I like this art.
That is a good Arthur.
Oh no, I like
That's
it.
Pete
Oh
Arthur.
yeah.
Back in my day.
Okay, well,
The jokes write themselves, Pete.
yep. All right.
Huh?
Well,
That's Pete
eventually,
Arthur.
with the other people's help.
Killian Murphy from Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cause violence
Yeah, I think.
to your bottle.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah.
What time are they getting back?
So yeah, the Arthur gets back on the boat. Eventually.
Yes.
Winter's dying left.
With the help of
any
any others or the sailors or whatever, they managed to haul you up by the rope as you just kind of like dangle and like spin in circles a few times via the rope or whatever, and eventually get back on top.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Arthur finally gets onto the dock, kind of brushing himself off. It's just hair all a mess now. Right, okay. I'm thinking, see if we just make some repairs to the boat and it starts going faster, I guarantee I could get another drag.
Wouldn't he be like sputtering water half
Yeah,
around?
no, for sure. I think, yeah, you should try again tomorrow, actually. We'll see what we can, yeah.
I'm gonna toss you in next.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Arthur,
yes,
you
go
are
ahead.
still very wet, unfortunately,
Yeah.
due to that whole happenstance. But
And Presto.
Arthur, drench yourself in water.
Nice.
Oh,
There we go.
good timing.
okay, well, yeah, you both prestidigitate, I guess, and
Arthur looks over to Aelin with a confused but thankful look. It's just, oh, wow, that was mighty kind of you.
Yeah, but you're amusing, so.
I'll admit I haven't seen something like that happen before.
What did the captain say?
He said, I'll admit I haven't seen something like that happen before. Usually, isn't that like a torture method or something? What the hell's...
Well, if you're being dragged behind a horse, sure, but this is a boat, it's different.
Yeah,
And if you
well,
actually get enough drag, then, you know, you can stay up on your feet. The board will cause lift, almost like its own little boat.
you know, now that you're mentioning it, I mean, I can see it. That, I just... What the hell's...
Thank you, Melodia. Very cool.
Of a
Yeah,
sudden,
what
you
was
guys
the
hear
horse?
like a neigh.
Where'd it come from?
The captain and a few sailors start making their way over toward the edge of the ship. It's seems to be coming from the west.
Is it?
Like,
I mean, it's all water.
that's...
Gosh
that's,
damn. If we
it
look
wouldn't
over
happen
the...
to be going from the Moonshay Isle direction, would it? It would possibly be from the Moonshay Isle direction.
Well,
It would be really weird if it were coming from that direction.
the Moonshay Isles are to the west,
I hate you.
but
Wish you were well.
Okay.
I feel
Well,
like you're
Oh, that's a good
extrapolating.
word.
Lord. Okay. Well, so you guys make your way over to the side, and what am I looking at? What is this GIF? Oh,
You got that way too fast.
I did.
that was
I need to
very
be shot.
fast.
No.
Okay.
I cannot.
Well,
Ah.
all right.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
Okay.
It's a
Sorry.
horse because a horse has appeared. And I am just as confused as the drifter.
By the
By the
nine.
nines.
By the nine divine.
As your ship cuts through the deep blue waves, a sudden shimmer catches your guys' eyes just off. I believe it's starboard, right? That's right.
If we're going
Yeah.
southwest, and you said coming from the west-west, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The water itself seems to ripple with this unnatural sheen. There's something iridescent down there that reflects like these turquoise and silver hues, and you can see that having just emerged is well, a horse. But what you can see of this is that it's not just any horse, because the front half of it, while being a horse, the back half of it appears to be that of a fish, as it kind of like half gallops and half like swims its way through the through the waves. You can see that instead of front hooves, this creature appears to have like these webbed fins at its front that it uses to kind of push its way through the water, and it's very easily keeping its keeping parallel to the ship, as it kind of like looks up and seems to have grown curious. Captain Kenneth kind of goes, "Well, I'll be damned. That's a hippocampus."
What?
Hippocampus.
Know that?
Half horse, half fish. Sure, make a nature check.
Sure.
It's a crazy looking seahorse.
There's Arthur with a 12. There's Winta with a 5.
Okay. 12 for these types of creatures, probably not, Arthur. But yeah, he continues, "You don't see those every day, that's for sure."
Are they nice? Or
He goes, "Well, I guess I've never seen how they interact with cats, but," and you see as with a thrash of its tail, you watch as it kind of like does like a side flip into the air before diving beneath the waves again.
Oh, okay.
I like to think they're all right.
okay.
As long as it's not here to cause any trouble to us, I suppose that's fine.
Not just fine. Those things are,
Good omen?
well, let's just say a lot of tourists would be jealous of you.
Arthur's gonna hop on over to the starboard side and just kind of lean over to look at it.
Okay. You can see its shimmering form beneath the waves as it kind of like peels to the right a bit. You can see like its head like bobs above the water for a moment before going back beneath. And it's not long though before this glimmer that it leaves slowly begins to descend lower and lower, and it's kind of like looking at a silver coin, floating through the water as it eventually fades.
Pretty.
So yeah.
Neat. It's not a. Yeah.
Sure would be nice to have one of those back home.
Where is home for you, Arthur?
He's gonna point off the starboard side out to the west. I don't know if they're visible from where they are, but well, if you ever heard of the Moonshay Isle, well, some odd odds that way.
That makes more sense.
Where's home for you then?
Okay. I'm just. I guess for you guys, for heading out, I would just really like to get off this boat before another session of boat.
Arthur
hang on.
and Winter have nothing else they need to do. We can get off the boat soon.
Audio, Discord, mic, window capture. Okay, I think that's all proper. Okay. I completely forgot that the recording doesn't transfer to my phone. Dang it. This was a recap for what happened while I was on my phone. Yeah, Adelbrand caught another fish. It was a sea bass. The other sailors fished for a while, and they had their fishy feast for High Harvest Tide that evening. And so, yeah, the day gets moved on to Marpanoth the First. So, you guys have 2 days left until you reach your destination. I was kind of hoping to actually get there this session. But, well, it's up to you. Like, is there... Because, I mean, you know, the actual days themselves aren't taking up, like, much session times. It's mostly, you know, whatever conversations arise and whatnot. You know, so is there anything anyone would like to say or do for the 2 remaining days?
Taylor?
Going once.
No.
I think I'm good.
Going twice.
Yes, suitably.
All
There's
right.
nothing I want to do until we at least get back on land.
Same.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, then Marpanoth the First passes by, and the second you find it's still lightly cloudy and everything, as it has been for the majority of this trip, especially after that storm. But one thing that you guys end up encountering is that on the second, it's an okay day. It's fairly smooth sailing. You guys kind of have to adjust for the wind a bit and turn a bit inland as the winds seem to be coming from that direction. But it is actually during the nightly hours that the clouds kind of like dissipate a little bit, and it's a nice calm night. You can see the very large array of stars that belong to Toril here, which is more than enough to light up the upper deck and the sea around. You can even like somewhat peer at the silhouette of the cliffs of the Sword Coast off to your east. But what catches you guys' eyes the most is, at least for those that are above deck after the sun has dropped, a light kind of catches your eye, and it's not from above, it's from below. Glancing down, any of you who are watching over the sea are able to see that down there are what appear to be glowing orbs that seem to be rising slowly out of the depths around the ship.
Not a fan. No.
As they come up, you can see that they seem to come in a variety of different pairs of colors. You can see that there are some yellows, there are some some blues. Some are a bit white, but as they get closer and closer, they pulse gently, and you can see like turquoise and violet. And it's almost like this little light show that shows itself below your ship. And you can see like the sides of the ship kind of just being illuminated ever so softly by these glowing orbs. But before long, you realize they're not orbs at all. Rather, they're jellyfish.
Pretty.
And so they kind of just drift along the waves as your ship travels by, and it just continues to brush past all of these things that have come within a shallow depth of the surface. And it's a jellyfish light show. Yeah, good way of putting it, Arthur.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just leave this phosphorescent color in their wake, and I would call that a pleasant experience. So yeah.
Arthur cap.
That remind me of something.
So
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
What is it?
yeah.
Wow. We have art.
Oh, those are big.
Yeah, dude.
I like that a lot.
Cool.
So anyways,
Great.
That's
After-
very pretty.
after you all have gone to bed and everything, finally Marpanoth III is when you all finally arrive. So, give me just a second, and we'll probably end on this tonight as you finally reach Baldur's Gate. I was kind of hoping it would be a bit earlier, but oh well, that is okay. This campaign is not going anywhere. Yeah.
Quite literally.
Try my best.
Well, I like
Try
that,
my
dude.
best, guys.
No. Boat travel do be slow AF.
I mean, you know, it all depends on what you guys want to do throughout your journey. You know, we could just be all like, you go, and you know, and that's it. But if there's anything you guys want to do during the day, then you know, it switches it up a little. But yeah. All right. So I will say Marpanoth III ends up being a pretty rainy day. It's not like super heavy, but there is a drizzle. However, Captain Kenneth shouts out and he goes, all right, everyone, I'm taking her in. And he turns the wheel toward the coast. And you can see that the crags seem to finally give way after what seems like ages of sailing. And like a curtain being pulled aside, you can see the cliffs slowly reveal what appears to be a concave portion of land. It is heavily laden as you come further and further in with what appear to be buildings. And there are many, many, many buildings now. It's like you went from a completely barren coastline to suddenly finding this little, much more quiet cove. In fact, you can see that the waves don't seem to crash quite so violently within this place. And this is probably one of the few places you've seen along the Sword Coast where it is gentle enough for a ship to draw near. Resting upon what would otherwise be an inhospitable coastline, a dockyard rests at the bottom of what could be compared to a half bowl that steadily rises from the sea and slopes into great hills and ridges. The ends of the bowl, or the ends of the city, you cannot see them, as the walls and structures, they rise up to the very skyline. The sky is dark and the light rain falls here as fog and mist kind of lace the lower streets. A small peninsula you can see juts out of the cove, upon which a large stone tower stands watch over the gray harbor. Ships of every design and size class imaginable are moored upon the docks, which jut out of every available space along the shoreline. Even from here, there is a clearly defined line within the city. A curtain that spans across its entirety, separating the upper city from the lower. Below lies a conglomeration of streets and buildings that are so jam-packed it's hard to imagine that two people could walk even side by side in some places. The forms of many a people bustle through the alleys and passages as every bit of available space is used for all that it is worth for merchants, peddlers, and local business. Who can say what lies within, between, above, and beneath those narrow streets? As for the portion beyond the high walls, the difference is that of night and day. Wide streets and large, clean plazas accompany a mix of fine structures made of wood, marble, and stone, in contrast to the basic stone that lies below. Beautiful plant life adorns clean walkways, as banners and high towers watch over its pleasant districts. Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
Looky there, everybody. I can see it. I found Baldur's Gate.
I want off this boat, I want off this boat, I want off this boat.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. Listen, I have competition now with Kyro's zingers at the end of the
I
episode.
hate you, boss.
I see why little man grunts at you.
And here I thought I was being funny.
Yes.
Do you hear any laughter?
Alrighty.
The ship
I should
will
probably... Oh, sorry.
The ship will find itself sailing into the harbor and finding an empty portion of it with which to moor itself and get docked. You hear a few of the different sailors kind of give up prayers of thanks as you finally set down anchor, and the other sailors begin tying the ship off to the dock. And I guess that's where we'll end tonight's session
Alright.
of Fatebreaker.
With that one.